Hello. Ow. But Mia. Mia. Seven whole woggles, dude. Thank you so much. And hi, Roomba. And Canner. Canner always surprised to see me here. I don't know why. I know you're always surprised. In VR, welcome back. Pepsi. Hello, Pepsi. How you guys doing? Wow. You okay? Sorry. You're coming to get me, Pepsi? Why? Why are you grabbing me? I'm gonna be paying child support? I didn't know it went that deep. I didn't know it went that deep, Mia. What the? Oh, my computer's scaring me. It did that thing where everything, like, closes. You want uppies? Pepsi, aren't you taller than me? Aren't you taller than me? What are you on about? Uppies. Okay. Let's draw a knife, shall we? Bench and lift the tall person? You think we're the same height? I don't know why. I thought you were taller than 5'6", but if you're 5'6", I mean, it's not like I can't pick you up. I'm not that weak, but I don't know why you'd want uppies from me. You wouldn't really go that far in the air, you know? Not big enough. We're gonna scale this down after anyways. Too hard. Hi, Anka. Welcome back. Orbits is fun-sized? I mean, as most people are, but I guess I know what you mean. Oh, that's great. Is the rain too loud? Can you guys hear the rain? Is the music too loud? Let me know. You're 5'7"? Well, that's okay. It's as you know, you just gotta like lie down in a ball. You gotta lie down in a ball, and then I'll strap some handles onto you, so then I can just like lift you up like a small boulder. Imagine being touched. I mean, you can. I met a few of our friends last year at TwitchCon. I can promise you, none of them exploded of sadness or joy. It was, you know, a very normal experience. You're disintegrating. I'm sorry to hear that, Roomba. I know you said you have some, like, stuff going on. But you're so full of life all the time. How do you manage? How do you manage, Roomba? Let's make this. We need to change the angle. Yeah, like that. Yeah. And then maybe we can kind of. Wait, is this working properly? Hello? Oh, there we go. Got a few indentations in there. You don't have a job? I mean, having a... I didn't mean like... I don't know, what was I saying? I meant like having a job isn't necessarily related to like your health disintegrating. Oh, I thought I thought you told me once you had like a thing going on. But hi, Buh. Hello. You're back again. How was stream? I know you're trying to like squeeze as many streams in as you can before you immigrate to the United States. I won't say where, but I'm assuming it's okay to say that you're moving here. I hope. I am making a silly thing right now. New layer. We'll put that layer behind this one. And then kind of make a nice... I mean, you can't see it very well. Right? You can't see it very well, at least not yet. But it'll look good in a second. And then here, put that nice and straight. I know we don't usually want things to be too straight around here, but it is a knife after all. And I'm not messing around with curved blades. Not today. Not today. Ah, no. Ah. Ah. Okay, that should work. And then we'll lighten it a tiny bit. We'll lighten it a tiny bit. Wait, I don't want that. I want this. Go here. It doesn't have to be super detailed, because it is just going to be a joke asset after all. There we go. That works. I think it works. You guys understand what this looks like, right? You can see as much or as little as, or say. I can say as much as or as little. Thank you, Roomba. Do I have a license for that knife? I don't think you need a license here for that. But I also really haven't checked. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Pretty sure I'm good on that one. Okay, now we're gonna take this. We're gonna rotate. Never mind. I forgot to merge the layers. There we go. And we're gonna go like this. Approximately at this angle. And then we're gonna scale it down to about this big. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah. That there. Approximately. It doesn't have to be amazing. Maybe right there, yeah. Okay, now I can delete this line that's been in the way. I just needed something to mark the middle of the image because of what I'm planning. You'll see what I'm planning. Get that out of here. I hope you had fun with your Valkyrie game though, Buh. I'm not sure if I'll be playing any Dark Souls today. What I want to do is make this silly asset and then start that story that I happen to already own that you said was really good. I'm glad I already owned it. I wasn't sure when I wanted to do it, but um I wasn't sure when I wanted to do it, but I've I hope none of you are too upset. I played a bunch of Dark Souls off stream because I just couldn't get enough, which means that I've alleviated my craving for getting punched in the stomach over and over again by a video game. So we're gonna do some story stuff after this. Alright. How am I gonna do this? I have to... copy the knife, right?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What are we uh-ohing? Huh? I'm gonna copy the knife. We're gonna... Right, I copied it, didn't I? Okay, yes. Now,
Hi.
delete them. We're gonna paste. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, I didn't. I wasn't selected in the window. Paste. New layer. What the? Nanada. What? Jeb. Nanada Jeb. Let's go. All 538 electoral college votes go to Nanoda, the new president. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Nanoda. I appreciate the sub. How are you? Easily your favorite short story game? I'm glad. I'm glad that you're excited. I thought I was just looking around for some stories that seemed very pretty and atmospheric, and that was just kind of my vibe on that one. All right, we're gonna move that just a little bit. Then we're gonna copy the whole thing, and we're gonna paste it again, and we're gonna make a new layer, and we're gonna grab the new layer, and we're gonna move it over just a little bit. And we're gonna copy this layer. We're gonna paste it. This is the tedious part. This is the tedious part of the project. Hand animating. Hand animating. We're gonna start removing the old layers to kind of maybe. Well, I'll leave the first layer. Doing good. Happy weekend. My weekend sadly doesn't really start until Sunday, and even then I only get the one day off. But that's just the postal life. Don't fret. Don't fret. I hope you have a good weekend. You also you were sad, so I should prepare tissues. I do have some paper towel here. Yeah, it's secure the bag. Oh, it's not like I'm working more on purpose or they're like making me work. The postal system here in the US just delivers mail 6 days a week. So that means that I only work 5 days, but my one of my days off like rotates. So 1 week I'll work Monday, Sunday. No, 1 week I'll have Sunday, Monday off, and then the next week I have Sunday, Tuesday off, and so far and so forth until the end of my career. Yeah, sometimes it really does come in handy. I can like organize appointments and stuff a lot easier. The only downside is um it's like it's really nice to get like a 3-day weekend every 6 weeks, but you pay the price of having that 3-day weekend is you are immediately followed up by a 6-day work week. So it's like you get 3 days off, but then you have to work 6 days in a row. Yeah. So it's just it's a trade-off. You get used to it. You get used to it. Did you got your first full pay? I I wasn't I wasn't aware you got a new job. Congrats. Are you okay to say what it is? Paste, new, move, move. Uh, 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 Make sure to get the developer socks. Oh, for Nanada. Yeah, you're doing software development. But for a smaller company. What? Implying I don't already have them? Yeah, how could you assume, How could you assume? You always hope for the best. You always hope for the best. It's funny. I'm wearing some right now and I've never programmed anything. I just think they know. I just think they look nice. Can anyone that I haven't already said what I'm doing? Can anyone guess what I'm doing? All your cute stuff's trapped in America? I mean, this probably for the best because then you'll have less stuff to move here, right? You won't have to move as much stuff. Is this gonna be a redeem to knife something? Not exactly. It's more like then we're gonna merge these down and we're gonna move. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna move this over where the original one was. Right. Okay, now I can merge these two. Perfect. Am I gonna put the knife in a silly picture that I made last time? Not quite, no. I have a lot of... I'm calling these... Oh, you can't really see them, can you? See, I'm calling these frames. So it's gonna be a GIF. No, in books, as amazing as books are, it's just too expensive to move that much weight around. It's just too expensive to move that much weight around, right? that. Do this. Move that. Delete that. Copy, paste this. Move it over a little bit. Actually, should I? Where's the first one with 2? How can I even tell? I'll probably figure it out at some point. New. Grab. Move a little bit. Close. Your last job, you were lead engineer at a big streaming company. A streaming company? Were you just working for Twitch? Or is there like, I mean, honestly, if I'm being honest, I only know that like YouTube and Twitch have streaming. Or do you mean like television program streaming? Like, because you still, when you're watching shows online, like that's technically streaming. It's just not live. No, for sure, Nanoda. I was just curious. You don't have to say. What am I doing? I'm making a GIF, Amit. Welcome back. I'm making a GIF for a little bit. I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. Oh, put that back. Copy, paste, new. I'm just making this silly little thing for a bit while we're having a chat. I don't know if I'll finish it. It was an idea I had the other day. I remembered I didn't know that company had American offices. That's interesting to know, Nanoda. I won't say where, like, because you didn't want me to, but it's weird. I didn't know they had American offices. Hi, Rizdizki. Hello. So, okay, some of you might know of a meme. Do you guys know the meme of, like, the person who's upset and yelling, and there's, like, knives coming out of their mouth, and the knives are, like, going through the other person? I'm basically making that as a GIF, and then I'm gonna pin it to the model so that, like, once in a while, if I remember to turn it on, like say I'm, like, upset at you guys, I'll, like, turn on the flying knives, and you can tell they're kind of going from the middle of the screen to the bottom left corner, like, sort of. So then when I'm yelling at you guys, I can literally spit knives out of my mouth. That's the idea. And you might be wondering, or not wondering, you probably aren't wondering, Leans, why is the image so wide? Why are you only using half of the image? Well, in my experience, when you make assets that are, like, really, I mean, I haven't really seen too many people make assets that stretch across the whole screen like this. That's the old delete laser. When you pin things to a model, like mine, that are very long, the VTube Studio tends to have this problem of, when you, like, move around, the item that's pinned to you will rotate on its center. So if you pin something that's really long to you and then you start wobbling around, the item will like rotate along its own center axis. So when I do this, when I shoot this laser out of my eye, the image is actually twice as wide, so that when I like move around, the item doesn't rotate like that's not what I want to do. Like you see how the item is like rotating here where it starts, and it's not rotating in the middle. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. So that's why I have to make it that way. Pro tip for anybody that ever wants to make weird assets that stretch across the whole screen, but you want to pin them to your model. Where was I? Oh, I was moving this frame. just a little bit. Paste, new layer, move it a little bit. Bump, bump, bump. Paste, new layer, move it a little bit. Paste, new layer, move it a little bit. Paste, new layer. Oh, what did I do? Reverse that. New layer. Move it a little bit. Okay, I think this is far enough away that I could copy and paste this one. Bring it all the way to the top. And then, okay, where is that? That's that. Where is the one I just made? Is it this one? Where is it? Where did it go? Did I like break it? I think I broke it somehow. I did. Copy, paste. New layer. Layer 1 copy. Bring that all the way to the top. Okay, right? Then you can merge it with this one, right? Put that away. New layer. Hide. Wait, no, don't hide that one. Now when I move... Okay, there should be 3 now. Perfect. You think you get it? Snacks acquired? What you snacking on, buh? I'm having some throat coat tea. Oh man, I'm sorry you're sick, Mia. I hope you feel better over the weekend. Try to get some good rest, homie. And like it says up top, I'm also having some pozole. I'm having some pork pozole. It's very tasty. Ron cocktail chips, Kit Kats, and chocolate yogurt. But that's 2 different kinds of chocolate. Aren't you gonna like need to use the restroom soon? Apple and blackcurrant sounds really good though, because you get the nice sweet flavors that are I mean, a little bit of a filler. I know a lot of apple something juices are they kind of exist because apple juice is cheap and it makes a good filler. But you know, it's still tasty. And then you get the nice you get the nice mm, um the tartness of the currants. And just make your stomach upset. I see. I see. Paste. New layer. Grab that layer. Move it over. Make that one go away. Copy. Paste. New layer. Grab this layer. Move it over. Hide it. Copy. Paste. New layer. Grab it. Move it over. How we doing on distance? We're getting there. We're getting there. But you guys get the idea. You guys get the idea. I think I will save this for now. I'm gonna save this for now as just a GIMP file. GIMP doesn't have its own file type unless XCF was created by them. But I know it's the file type that's like standard in the program to like keep everything perfectly editable or something. That's called, what do we call this? What do you guys think we should call this? I don't even know what the meme is called. I've only seen variations on the meme. Some of them more cringe than others. Some of them funnier than others. Some of them I'm not sure if I want to mention on stream. Knife screaming woman. Ah, okay, perfect. Let's do knife screaming ghoul. Knife screaming ghoul. Sorry. Save. Wait, where did that save? Oh, it's in that folder. I don't want it in that folder. There it is. Okay. Cut that. Let's, where do we put full files that we're still editing just to keep them at the front of our mind? Where do we save those files, everyone? We don't put them in some kind of art folder like a professional. We don't put them in our VTuber folder because it's unfinished. We save it to the desktop. Of course. Of course we save it to the desktop. Please no. Don't worry. My desktop is relatively free of too much nonsense. Like my right monitor has like maybe 6 random images, a few folders, and my left monitor, oh, I didn't mean to close that. My left monitor mostly has quick shortcuts for programs. You like seeing the art you commed for your background? Well, I don't look at my monitor too often, but right now the art on my monitor is this piece in the background. It's that piece. I know you can't see all of it right now, but I was very happy with that piece. So that's what's there. Hi, Screeb. Hi. Do you like my title, Screeb? You might be one of the only people that understands it. You hide your icons. But if you hide the icons, how do you like know where to click? Do they appear when you like mouse over them? Onk? It's unrelated to any of your OCs. Oh, I see. It's just a very pretty picture. I can see how that's a nice background. I don't know. I kind of just switch out the art once in a while just for fun. Most of the time, both of my monitors are occupied, so I don't really get to see it often. You just use File Explorer or search with Windows keys. I definitely do that when I'm like streaming because I like to keep all the windows open so I don't have to. Hi. I don't have to like minimize anything. I definitely use File Explorer for that. But when I'm not streaming, I still my screen is just always busy with something. Hi Ev. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed I hope you enjoyed the Valkyrie. Maybe one day I'll enjoy games like that. The art style is nice, but I don't like turn-based fighting games. You were lurking? I didn't make you say that. You could have you could have hid that information. You always lurk for people. We do appreciate lurk. We do appreciate lurk. They help they help they help the brain. They help the brain stress a little less. You know? I don't know. It's hard to think about. It's one of those things that you know people do and you don't necessarily know like how much they're paying attention, but you can always be optimistic about it, right? Like why be pessimistic about lurking? I don't know. I know for a fact that um just because once in a while somebody that lurks more will like mention things or compliment the stream or even like I've even I've watched thousands of hours of stream. Some of the lurkers like even support the stream like with gifts and stuff, but they just don't talk. Some lurkers just like to watch, and that's fine. So it's always nice to be optimistic. But hey, I'm gonna move over to the story. And I know you can't see it right now. But that's because I need to set something up. I tested it I tested it earlier, but I don't know if it's going to get messy from VTube running. Yeah, right now like the game, like you see the game is here, but it's hidden. Set game before your eyes. I think that's the name of it, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Pardon me. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn the sound back on. Definitely let me know if it's too loud. I had to turn it down from 100 to 14 just to have it at this level. Okay. Apply. Okay. Mm, is it going to work? No, I'm not wearing glasses. It seems... I'm not sure how this is gonna work. It's not... It's not detecting... Hi. It's not detecting the webcam because my webcam's already being used. What if I try that? Will that work? Okay. I'm using... Look at this. I can show this part. I can show this. I'm gonna try to see if it'll capture the blinking on my model. I'm hoping that works. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Because I can't keep... I would have to like... I would have to keep my model in the middle of the screen, but then move the capture over here. Like, I basically won't be able to move properly. I'm gonna have to do this. No, I tried that. I tried that, but like, because VTube is already using my webcam, the game captures the webcam as just a black box. I could try that. I could try that. We could try that. I should have tested that earlier, but I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be an issue. I was just kind of hoping it wouldn't be an issue. Okay. I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna freeze for a second. And then we're gonna do this. Oh my god, my hair is all over the place. I washed my hair today, so now it's all poofy. It's all poofy. You don't remember any problems? Okay. No, I'm not wearing glasses. I can't really evenly light my face, but this is the best I can do. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. It's telling me to blink. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping... I don't know if this is gonna work. No. No, it's not gonna work. I think I might have to try the other solution. I might have to try the other solution. Your hair gets super light after washing? That makes sense though, unless you use like too much conditioner or something. It's okay. I'm sure with this like story or whatever, I won't have to like move my model around like crazy. I'll probably just stay in one spot all night. Let's go like this. And human leans. You noticed, Skiff. You noticed. Hi, Skiff. Trapped in the Pog dimension. Whoa. You noticed. This is the toggle I made that like was the best I could do with like my hair color. And you can see my eyes are just they're both blue. It's not exactly the same blue as my eyes because I didn't want to mess with that too much. But my eyes are blue. Okay. Oh my gosh. I should probably increase the amount of time it takes to honk. Shouldn't I? I just typed honk into Google Chrome instead of sound alerts. Like an idiot. Ah! Ow. Why are you zapping me? Hi, Cap. Hi, Cap. Don't worry, I saw you, Cap. Hello. An error occurred. Really? Really, sound alerts? Okay, there we go. Honk. Cool down. An error occurred. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. The website's just not working. But hi, Skiff. Sorry. I'm trying to set up a thing in the game right now. What is that noise? Oh, the rain is still going. I see. The haunt can't be stopped. It's too powerful. Apparently. When I tried to change the settings in sound alerts, it just decided to like not let me change anything. I did remove the bit sounds. I know some of you like shooting a revolver for 10 cents once in a while, but this is the kind of stream that I don't want interrupted by loud noises that are like too jarring. Hi, Pizzy. Did you enjoy your time with Buh? Okay. New game. Mm. Oh, and for anybody that's relatively new, this background that I chose to just have as an interesting piece to look at, is actually a giant mold. Some of you knew that already. Some of you knew that already. Okay, next. It's detecting my model. That's incredible. It's 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 detecting my model blinking. I'm happy. I'm blinking. Let's go. It's a very impressive mold. It really is. It's like 10 feet wide and like 4 feet tall. They have it at the Exploratorium in San Francisco. Okay. So now I should be able to capture the game. Right? I should be able to capture the game. Nope, that's me. That's okay. I just need to move myself over here because the game... I have to keep my model in like one place right now because the game is capturing my model and my model just has to stay here. Let's do that. Do I have a way to pin the model so it doesn't move as much? My model will like only It stays like this. I don't really move side to side very much. That's the extent of movement. I have to move it by hand normally. You wish you were a mold? I mean, if you think about it, Skiff, there's like bacteria in your stomach that like help you live. And that's like a very fancy kind of mold, right? Sort of? Maybe? I don't know. I'm making shit up again. So, for anyone unfamiliar with this game, like I am, the only thing I know is that we will be going on a somewhat personal journey. So you're going to be seeing me react to how I feel about what's happening. And the story has an interesting, I don't want to call it a gimmick because that makes it seem cheap. But one of the mechanics of the game is that I just did it by accident. I didn't even mean to. You will, like, advance the story and maybe miss things when you blink. Like I just did. I don't know when I'm supposed to blink for the metronome. I'm sinking? Ugh. I'm like trying not to blink too much because I know that stuff will happen. So yeah. You mucky fowls.
That's mine.
What's yours?
Well, hello there, stranger.
Oh.
Whew. You're a real bright and shiny one, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
I asked you for your name, but sadly you got no mouth to speak with, or hands to shake with, or nose to look down with.
I don't?
So we're gonna have to find another way.
See,
what
like...
you'll find is, even though you're no longer in your body, your body's still inside of you. If that makes any sense.
So am I a ghost?
So, if you understand what I'm saying, blink over my hand here. Ooh, well look at that. You're a blinking genius.
Let's go.
I knew you were special. You see all them poor souls down there, lost in the waves?
Is that what those are?
I chose you. See, I just sometimes get a sort of a hunch.
Hey, if you're into werewolf dudes, that's fine with me, Skiff.
Premonition.
Sharp fingers,
soul's
though.
Worth pulling up. Now you see that tower out there?
Yeah.
Big scary one.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm taking you.
Well, why?
To see the gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper?
To be judged. I'm gonna present your case. Tell her the whole story of your entire life. From proud to stern. Now, if she's impressed,
you can do that,
I get paid the Bitcoin, and you get yourself a spot in her magnificent city. If she ain't,
does it tell you can do that?
Seagull for dinner again.
I thought it just warned you.
Well,
yeah.
We don't have to worry about that, because I am the best orator you'll find on these sickly waters. Class A storyteller, believe you me. Oh, shut up, you trash birds.
Trash birds.
You had your chances.
We did?
It wasn't my fault you were no good. Layabouts.
Oh, I didn't know that, Pizzy. Thanks for letting me know.
clock, Watchers. I got some words for you.
Oh, don't. Oh. Do you understand what he's saying, Skiff? It looks like he calmed them down. Hi, Grim.
Sorry you had to hear
Welcome
that.
back. What?
So sure, maybe I'm not the most verbose storyteller
Thank
out
you,
there,
Skip.
but I know how
Thank
to
you,
spin a
Grim.
yarn if I'm given something to work with. And that's where you come in. Your life. You're gonna show it to me. I want to see exactly what made you so absolutely great.
Yeah.
So, just think back
Think back
to the very beginning.
to
The first
redacted
thing
year.
you can remember.
First thing I can remember.
I'm gonna send you there. But understand, no matter how
man.
much you like it, you're not gonna be able to stay, alright? Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time. Could be a second, could be 5 years.
Oh, I don't like how his knee like shook
Just how
there.
this thing works.
But yeah,
Alrighty then.
try to
I
get
hope he's
cozy,
ready for this.
Grim.
Now,
We're
the next
going-
time that you blink,
We're going on
I'm gonna
a
send
little
you
bit of a
back.
personal journey.
don't be afraid. And don't try to fight it.
Ugh. I didn't fight
Just
it. I
try
just
to enjoy
happened
it this
when
time.
I blinked. Sadly, there will be, ads once in a while. And I'll do my best to work around them, but that's just the nature of Twitch. You believe he said, woo woo, woo 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 woo. Right, but Skiff, if you're ever gonna get with a werewolf guy, you're gonna have to learn a bit of werewolf ease, you know?
Look at that sun.
You shouldn't look at the
We've got a
sun.
long, beautiful day ahead of us.
I'm trying to do that thing where you don't close your
Why are you
eyes.
smiling like that?
You don't open them all the way.
You must really like it out here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I get that. I like it too.
A zeppelin. A person. Oh, can I move around? I can't move around. We're just enjoying a little seaside. Oh, get
Let's
away!
go get you some seashells. What do you say?
I say that sounds like a plan. Where are the belt loops? On your
You
belt.
see that big spiky plant over there?
Yep, I do
That's
now.
called an agave.
Really?
11 years from
It's
now,
so gray.
that plant will die so it can give birth to this tall, amazing tree covered in flowers. We'll have to keep our eyes on that one.
No moving, just camera movement. Ugh.
The day really slipped away, didn't it?
Yeah, in the blink of
Oh,
my
well.
eye.
Days have a tendency to do that, I guess. Where's the first page of my piece?
I
can't find it anywhere.
It flew over there like the
Did I
last
put
time
it-
I blinked.
No.
This bird has it, and it's gone. Taking it away. I didn't blink that
Hey,
time, did I?
Go ahead, kid.
Oh, maybe because I looked too far away from the webcam, it blinked. Benny?
Look at that. There's your little hand.
Wait, this
We have to make him do
character
this every
remembers
birthday.
being
That's a
less
great
than
idea.
a year old? Ugh. I fucked up. I missed out on some of that memory. Ah, I missed out on my first birthday. I don't remember.
Oh, you want to play along with mommy, don't you?
I mean, I am a child. Oh, did I blink there? Yeah, get in
Sounds
there.
good, honey.
I'm sending it to my mentor next week. It has to be perfect.
Well, sounds
Okay.
pretty perfect to me.
I'm getting the
What
vibe
do you
that
like about it?
the ones that present you
I like the music.
with a blink,
That's
like,
very
don't
specific.
necessarily move time. They just
I
open
also
up
like
the
the person
world.
playing it.
Yeah.
Dude, these conversations take so
Look at his
long.
little face. What do you think he's thinking about?
I don't know, what am I thinking of?
No. Probably solving the problems of the universe.
Do you think he's going to be smart?
I don't see why not. I mean,
No, it's not
I can't.
derivative. At least I didn't
Damn
think
it.
it was. Do you think you can tell the other
I-
members of the selection
like-
committee what I just
I like
told
stretched
you?
my neck, and I
Right.
think I moved my face too
No, I'm
far
sorry.
away.
I guess I just put a lot of expectation on this call.
Hmm.
Okay, I understand.
I wish it didn't detect that as a
Thank
blink.
you for considering my piece, John. It really means a lot.
Boat. Not a boat. Our brain wanted to make a boat, but we don't have the
That's sure a
skills
little mess
yet.
of color.
Why would I throw it? I don't want to throw it. I guess I could.
Hey, we do not throw things in this house.
I just did.
If you're mad that you aren't good enough yet, you'll just have to keep working at it.
I'll
You know,
try.
one day you'll be able to paint exactly what you have in your head.
I promise you that's not
You'll be a
true.
real artist. Unlike your poor mom.
Yay, I'm trying. I need to find an eyeball. I want to stay here longer. I can win any staring contest. Oh, I can't. I got an achievement. Depression. I don't know about depression.
See? That used to be my piano. My dad gave it to me. He loved music.
Mm-hmm.
Fled his home country just to have a chance to pursue it.
Mm-hmm.
God, he made me practice so much. I hated it at first. I think he hoped to make it further than conducting the high school choir. Never said anything, though. He was what you might call the strong, silent type.
I want to blink.
Can you believe I grew up in the snow?
Yes, I grew up in the
I
snow.
came all the way out here to the beach.
There are places that have snow
even
and
know how I got
beaches. I don't know
Your
why
dad
that's
got
hard
his
to
job and I
imagine.
just came with him. Like a human suitcase.
Hmm? Where is she? Where is she talking from? I guess that's the whole area? Oh,
okay, Benny.
alright, Benny.
Are you ready to see something really special?
I just don't want him to get attached.
Is it a puppy?
Richard,
What?
Oh, it's a
the cutest
kitty.
thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
We can't keep him, can we? I mean, I'm pretty much definitely allergic, so no, right?
Pretty much definitely? What do you mean?
Find someone to take him. But while he's here, I say we call him Ernie.
Ernie. Dude, look at
Little
Ernie.
Ernie. Fits him, doesn't it?
Oh, he's so cute.
He's so sweet.
He's so precious. He's just trying to do his
Someone likes
best.
a new cat.
Richard,
What?
his cat.
Yeah, I just mean, for now. Of course, we're not gonna keep him.
Right. I believe that. I know where this is going.
For
Oh,
now, honey.
kitty.
But another thing I'll just say quickly. You built.
I didn't blink. My eyes were fully open.
Oh, God. Now play the C major chord I taught you. Remember? you go.
I don't know.
Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump up and down?
Maybe.
Now what about C minor? You remember how to play that one?
No. But Benny does.
Very good. Just one note different. But that one sounds sad, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Amazing what a difference
I
one
trust
little
the
change
game.
can make on how a person feels.
It's
Sort of like
a
me and
tiny
Lou
clef
Fredman
sound,
piano there.
Grim. You can't expect it to be perfectly in tune. Ernie is so patient. I don't know how long this is gonna last. It's hard to tell. But we move on. Grim. It can't possibly be that easy, can it? Are you having
She was in
some
grad school
childhood
studying
memories come
composition.
back?
I never met anyone like her. I just prayed to God I could somehow keep up.
Oh, this is Dad talking about Mom, I think.
I think she liked that I was a professor. Gave me a certain gravitas in her eyes, you know.
It's like difficult to
I
drink my cup because I'm
very
afraid my
quickly
cup will get in the
lost.
way of my eyeballs. What?
God, she dragged me to so many places. It was wonderful.
It does look fun to travel. Oh,
Where would you want to go? If you could only go to
you got
one.
a sunburn. Honestly, I'm going to Greece.
Well, just remember to put on sunscreen.
God damn it. Oh well. You've been to both? I mean, they're both very nice places to go. It just depends, like, on where. Of course, recent history has made certain things a little bit more difficult than others. We're climbing up to the big one. We're getting in on the big piano. Can you guys hear the game okay?
Wait, is that...
I
That's
don't
my
know.
piece. How did you figure out how to play that? Richard, are you hearing this?
What?
He's playing my piece. He must have figured it out by ear. I mean, I was a gifted kid, but he's brilliant. We need to get him into serious piano lessons.
Sure, but you know anyone who might be a good teacher for him?
What? I mean, in the city, sure, not out here.
God damn it. I can't stretch my neck. This is gonna make the game difficult. Delivering mail makes the body sore. Kitty, yeah, that's Ernie.
Oh God, I have my interview in 5 minutes, and
Interview
I
in
completely
5
forgot
minutes.
to feed him.
Am I old enough to feed my cat? We drew Ernie.
worry, I already did.
For a moment, I forgot what a great father you are.
Focus on the interview, honey. I got this.
If I knew how to read, I could see the interview she was getting. Nice PB&J. Got some PB&J action. We're eating peas, carrots. What is this? Potatoes and gravy? I don't know. I blinked.
Excuse me, of course, sir. It's all organized into folders, sitting ready on my kitchen table. They will literally be on your desk when you get in.
Yeah,
What could
analyzing,
possibly happen to the
analyzing,
files
analyzing,
from now until
analyzing.
morning? We
Ah.
are fine.
We're getting better. We're getting better. I blinked.
When's he coming?
I'm flying him out in February, remember? You know, I think he was pretty surprised that I could actually afford to do that.
Who?
Hey, why not? You're a working woman now.
I guess that's true.
Don't let it go to your head, but yeah.
Please let the cat know. It's time to use the litter box, though.
Baby steps. He's got one eye.
What? How long have we been here? You should have taught him to use the litter box like the day he showed up. You gotta start that shit early. Aw, sad little. I mean, he's not sad, but he's like pensive. Sleeping pensively. I keep like expecting like maybe like random stuff to show up if I wait long enough, but I also don't want to strain my eyes. Like I need to save my strength for later, right?
This is called a metronome.
Mm-hmm.
We use it to measure time so we don't get lost in the music. I want you to start using it before Grandpa comes to visit.
I had to use a metronome when I learned how to play the piano.
You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius,
Mm-hmm.
which might live on after you're gone.
That's one way to
So
look
I
at it.
asked him, what about your children? Thinking, you know, I might be a work of genius just as I was.
I mean, I only
said,
had to use it
Yes, I
sometimes
suppose. If you
when
made
I
a
was
work of
practicing
genius,
certain
I
pieces.
could live on through that as well.
After I like,
No such luck for me.
Like, you know, it was one of those things. God damn it! It was one of those things where like you would learn to play the piece slower and then slowly speed up the metronome until you reach the actual speed of the piece. Oh, I'm like slowly walking to the phone, but I'm still a little child. Am I falling asleep? What's happening? Wake up, Benny! Wake up, Benny. I feel bad. Like something's gonna happen if I don't pick up the phone. Ah! I still have like directional movement because I can change where the sound is coming from. But I don't think they're gonna wake up.
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay?
It's normally fine. Oh, okay. Claviustuk. Claviustuk.
Subdivide the time. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E.
Okay.
You're off.
Grim,
You're
I
off,
think...
Ben. You can't hear that?
Oh. I think what you were having an issue with was
There you go, buddy.
the
Keep a
piano
firm grip on it.
animation
Like that.
is just for show. It's not meant to be accurate. It's just for show. The sound is probably still accurate, just not the animation.
Oh my. Well, don't think you like that, pal.
Oh,
Sorry, buddy.
Ernie doesn't
Turn
like
around, Al.
pictures.
So we can photograph you.
Turn around. It's photo time. Is she not gonna do it till I blink?
I'm just really behind right now. Why
Don't
don't you take
scare
photos
him?
in the backyard? It may not be interesting at first, but if you keep going back out there every day, you'll be surprised by how much it
She's
changes.
falling behind on work. She's falling behind on work. How do I move? Wait, okay, I know I can't move. Her mouth is untextured? That's not true. It had like a dark surface and you could see teeth. Do you mean that it was just like flat? Oh no. Wait, Ernie's lost? What do you mean? We just saw him in the house. You saw the window through it. The house is for sale. What the? Are we getting like little inklings of story?
Ernie, buddy,
Ernie!
Ernie.
Ernie, we need you!
God, Elle, what if you got eaten by a coyote?
My sinuses would be eternally indebted.
What did you just say?
No, I said I'm really worried. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty!
God, honey, I'm worried too.
So you're saying it's a coincidence that it disappears for weeks and then comes back with a huge belly?
Oh God, Ernie!
Ernie's
What did you
boy.
And
do?
you're sure about that?
Thought I was.
Uh-huh.
Ernie got pregnant.
That was based on...
What?
Distance.
Say that one more time, sweetie.
Pee hole distance from the butt. If it's further away or something, then it's one or the other.
That's what you were going off of?
Yeah, I couldn't really tell.
Well, what are we talking
Bro.
about?
Bro, cats that aren't fixed, like, have visible balls. Come on, man. Ernie!
I'm still not understanding how you let this happen.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. I didn't think about it. It just happened.
You just happened to find a stray cat in the alley.
Uh-huh.
Keep it even though I hate cats.
Oh.
And now it just happens to pop out 5 more.
Do you really hate them that much?
Sorry, I didn't realize you hated cats.
Dang.
For a professor of signs and symbols, you're really bad at reading them.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
That's funny. That's really witty.
I let us keep him for Benny. And I'm happy about that. But I really can't have 5.
I guess you can't.
He keeps coloring the grass blue, the ocean green, and then the sky red.
Yeah, the sky's on
What's
fire.
wrong with that?
This guy's on fire,
No,
Mom.
are you kidding? I love it.
Ugh. I didn't expect that to happen.
I meant Benny's book.
Oh, yeah. Got those two.
Extremely expensive, right?
No. Can't put a price on learning.
I don't know what I would do if my name was Benjamin. I feel like it doesn't suit me. I don't see any new pictures. Apparently Benny is into dinosaurs, pickup trucks, and Australia? Benjamin's VT? No, I don't think so. Lots of people change their names. I haven't, like, really... I don't really mind my real name much. But I definitely do like how my other name sounds. I don't think I'd ever bother changing it, though. What are we doing? Are we, like, sleepwalking? Benji leans? I don't think so. That sounds too much... That sounds too much like Benji. And I already accidentally...
I know.
God damn it,
seems
I didn't
impossible
blink
that you could
there.
ever play something so complex. But just take it one day at a time. Trust me.
I swear I didn't blink in the dark. So I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, it's my birth month. My birthday's already passed in the game. Well, it's gone.
Okay. 2 brackets on each side.
The quiz said find the 0, and he
What?
just drew an
The
arrow.
game is
pointing-
changing. The game is changing.
What's wrong with that?
The eyeballs
I mean,
don't
everything was wrong with
necessarily mean that time won't move. Ah! What the? Let's see, what did he get wrong here? Oh, he just didn't answer. Wait, no, he did? 6 quarters plus 2/6 plus a half. I don't know, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing. That was an F. Benny got an F in math class.
Congratulations, B! First of many, I'd assume.
Ooh, apparently Benny is good at something. He's getting trophies. Getting trophies about it.
I want that box full by the time I come in there. You don't play with it anymore. We're getting rid
They're
of
making him get away. Oh, they're pianos. They're little pianos. I see. Honestly, I had to go to recitals. Oh, I had to go to recitals when I was younger.
This isn't my house.
I just
It's not my house.
the neighbor kid. What the? I'm sorry, Chloe, but you're my neighbor now. What was I saying? Recitals. I don't remember either. I didn't pay attention, or there just weren't trophies. Like recitals didn't have winners. It was just a fun way to like get together and perform a piece that you were like practicing very hard for. What is that? Is that a bird? Why is the basketball hoop so high? It looks too tall.
Fall back, you fool. I'll have your heads. I'll feed them to the cat.
Chloe, come play inside. It's late.
Why is
Maybe
Benny
you
just
actually
like
got me a
standing out
PlayStation.
here?
I want to play inside.
Or are we...
Fair, Chloe.
Is this
You're
the
not
kind of
fair.
moment where we are
You're
like
not fair.
an
not
omnipotent
fair.
spirit? Or maybe Benny's inside and Benny can just kind of like assume what's going on because he can hear? He's just here standing in his backyard alone? It's kind of
Hey,
strange.
you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Yes, Mr. Camera Boy. I'm talking to you.
Oh my god. Benny, move faster. I have to keep my eyes open.
Why are you always out here taking photos? You know, if you really want to take a photo of something cool, you should take a photo of this.
Okay,
Chloe.
I got you a photo.
Oh shoot.
I hope you like it.
I think I gotta go. But try to
Should
take a
photo
photo
me
of
running
me
into
running
my house? That's
I'm pretty
creepy.
Fast, so I
Why
don't
would I
think
do
you'll be
that?
able to, but you can try.
Oh, I thought she would run over this way. I thought she would run this way, not that way. What the fuck is over there? There's no metronome, you can blink. Oh. I didn't realize that.
Quiet, everyone. Betty's about
Oh,
to
God.
play for us.
Wow, Elle, he's unbelievable. My God, I didn't realize our head of accounting was raising a musical prodigy.
Oh,
Didn't you used to be a
I almost
composer
messed that up.
yourself, Elle?
No, I don't know if I'd say that.
But you used to write your own music, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done that in years. Not since he was 4 or 5
Whoa.
years old.
And what do you do, Richard?
He's a professor.
Okay, this would weird me out.
Well, no
I'm
one
glad
really
my
knows.
parents never did this to me.
No, I mean, what's his feeling?
It's
I mean, I guess it
maritime
would have been
archaeology?
nice to have more like family friends growing up. To have like a little
No
gatherings.
one really knows what it means.
There was one family my folks were like friendly
Kind of
with
one of
for a
those
while,
professions
but
that stops a dinner party short.
then the dad and the mom like got
Okay,
divorced,
more
and
wine?
it was really awkward to like
I'll have a little more wine.
hang out with them because
What a shot.
they couldn't have their kids at the same time, and they didn't want to be at our house at the same time. But they never made me like perform in front of like strangers. Once in a while, they'd be like, "Grandma's on the phone. Can you like, do you want to let her
Class
listen while
is
you're
world history.
practicing?" And that'd
My
be like
name
that.
is Mr. Isaac. The class will be broken up into
Hey, you.
units. In each unit, we will study an
Uh,
civilization.
so like right now I can blink, no problem, because there's no metronome, right?
Well, if you ask an Egyptologist how much you need to know about him, they will tell you
Hmm.
to know a lot. But since most of you never need to meet Egyptologists, what I teach you in this class.
Family and friends new to visit you upstairs. Oh, that idea never even came to my mind. Like, I think I just intrinsically knew that like my parents wouldn't let me do that.
Look on your desk. I wrote you something.
Dear weird neighbor kid. We're in the same class. Oh, what a coincidence. Please keep in mind that while we're at school, we don't know each other. Do not talk
This
to
is a
me
quote.
ever.
I want
Chloe,
each of you
that's
to
not
write it down.
that's not nice.
Not doodle on the sidelines, not stare off into space.
Let's try to get this like on the page. Perfect. Wow.
Okay. Now I will go on to the next slide. Chloe,
Oh,
tell me.
I'm sorry you were
What
so
did the
shy
quote say?
around gatherings.
Right, I definitely know this.
That
You were taking notes, weren't you, Chloe?
is.
Oh, yes, of course.
mm,
Come on, dude. Help me out.
you told
Come
me
on,
not
Chloe.
to talk to you?
We're all waiting.
So, those who do not remember the past, repeat the past.
Oh, is that
That's
the guy
right,
that the
right?
quote is
Indeed it is. Though I prefer you to answer without the help of your boyfriend
from?
next time.
Rude.
If we do not keep an accurate account of the past, we are destined to embarrass ourselves in all sorts of ways. And now, on to what you've all been waiting for. Grades.
Grades.
Assessments, 60%. Those are tests and quizzes. Class work, 20%. That's work we do while at class. Participation, 20%.
Boo. This class
I will give you a
sucks.
moment to write this all down.
Dude, I grew up in a world. I mean, we all grew up in the same world.
I tried to convince your father not to buy you that thing, but he insisted.
I grew up in a
Half the stuff
school
he bought us for
system that didn't
himself.
even grade homework. So like when I found out that most of the Americans I knew like had their homework as like part of their grade, I felt really bad for you guys.
The little guys are pretty cute, though. I will admit that. Oh, I want the job.
I
of
can rest my
whoever gets
eyes.
paid
I
to think of
forgot.
that crap.
Consters? Consters. Only for the playscape. Rated E for ecstatic. A new constitution has a dude, clam dunk. I'm all about clam dunk. Look at this fucker. His like arm. Trump. Trump was okay.
Next door, but I didn't realize you guys had become friends.
Oh, sure.
I think
We
we're
sit
supposed
together
to
in
be
history class.
doing
I
homework.
don't know what I'd do without old Benny.
very sweet. Thank you for playing his game with him.
Your dad just thanked me for hanging out with you? That's a very interesting detail.
That's embarrassing.
Okay, shut up. I really want this one. Maybe I'll use...
Analyzing. He's dead.
Whoa, that's a pretty good drawing. You should draw pictures of more different stuff. Not me, though.
Okay,
Actually,
that's
you
fine.
Try to draw me, and you saw what I'm capable of in your backyard.
Running and waving a badminton racket around like a sword? Dude, we got bagel bites? Dude, I miss bagel bites. I haven't had them in like a year. So it's like Pokemon? I think that's everything.
It's called a magnet school.
Degooled, it's true. I put on my normalness today, Claude. Hi, Claude. How's it going, Claude? Hi. Hi, Nito. Hi again. Pizza rolls are better than bagel bites? Pizza rolls are definitely handy because you never have to worry about like the ingredients sliding off. But bagel bites just have that special texture, you know? That little puffiness in the bread. But pizza rolls just don't have that. They have their own nice, you know, you can make them kind of squishy or crispy. But bagel bites have that nice little I don't know, I guess I wouldn't call it nice because it's a very manufactured bread feeling as opposed to like normal baked. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like overly manufactured baking as opposed to like fun baking. You tried nightclubs? I'm not surprised. You don't seem like the nightclub type. Hot Pockets are better than pizza rolls? Well, that's a whole other treat though, Grim. Now we're getting into like the realm of larger and larger forms of pizza. I'm sorry it makes you sad, Decaf. But thank you for lurking. How does one French a fry? Like this. And then the fry stares at you like, I don't know you. Why are you doing that at me? And then you just say, oh, sorry, I was being French. All right. I won't do that again today. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. You like when somebody always wears a suit, dresses down? It's just once in a while. I felt like today, since this is kind of an emotional game, I thought I'd look a little bit more like myself. Alright, it seems that we're in the car. We are heading somewhere.
It's about an hour away in a town called Burton. I know the change can be scary, but I just want you to go in and meet the dean I spoke with. You know, life can take...
Yeah.
So what do you think, Benjamin?
I don't want to
Think
be
you
here,
could excel
honestly.
in that sort of an environment?
I don't really want to be here,
Sorry,
but this
it's
isn't
very
my
shy.
life. It's
Oh.
Benjamin's life.
Not to worry. If he's as gifted as you say he is, shyness is no problem. Why don't you two come back closer to the end of the year for an audition? We'll get a few pieces that you can have him start learning. I'm eager to hear what your son is capable of. So, I understand you were a musician yourself. Where did you study?
Oh, Berkeley. But I was in the composition department.
And who did you...
Ah, I went to go grab something. Am I still going to Burton? I don't want to go to Burton.
As you can see, there are some very fast runs in there, and a lot of stuff I've not taught you properly yet. So no
Ugh.
pressure. I just want you to try, and we can see if you start enjoying it.
These
Just like to see you really rise to the occasion.
are these like
just this
the
once.
pieces I'm supposed to
I wish
practice
I
for
had
the
the option
audition?
of going to a school like that when I was your age. I wouldn't be working this boring job or living in this boring town, I'll tell you that.
Douche. That I'm not gonna crumble it. That would be rude to the book. I don't want to destroy the book. The kid was doing well in drawing? Well, yeah, but you know, Benny's mom has a history of music, and since he seemed to be, since he seemed to catch on quick, then she is just trying to encourage music. And I don't have any problem with learning music. I did when I was younger. Part of the reason was my parents knew that like
Don't
learning
answer
music
that, Ben. You can talk to your friend after you
would like
practice.
help develop like abstract thought and connections in the brain for like other things. But I don't know. I don't really understand the concept of higher education that focuses so much on music.
Oh my god. Is she really calling you again? What, is she obsessed with you?
Professional musicians like have it almost as hard or even harder
Keep that up. You're
than
sounding really good.
like pro sports players. The chances that you actually like make a career in it are almost nothing. So like, I don't know, not that everybody needs to have a career.
Anubis.
Yeah, the
in
the,
the
the
presence
vicarious
of
living through the
Ma'at,
kids.
who you
I definitely
remember
felt
is
that a
the
lot
goddess of
with my
truth and
dad.
justice, would weigh the deceased soul against a feather, determining whether it was worthy of entering into her land of the dead.
You've had a
And
few
what if they
choices
are
to
deemed
reject
unworthy?
it.
Well,
I didn't
you can
realize
see
I
that
could.
ugly fur ball under the scale? That is Amamet, and she's got, and yes, that's a she, the head of a crocodile, fur of a lion, see, and the body of a hippopotamus, though I would not say that to her face.
Ooh.
Now, as you can see, she is ready to
Hey,
devour
Mr.
any of
Kid,
the deceased who do
over
not
here.
So I can choose to pay attention to class or talk to her,
me with your
I guess.
quiz.
That's. Look at it.
So I am not quite sure why I don't
Hello?
hear more
How did you-
frantic scribbling right now.
Huh? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to draw that. I don't want to draw that at all. I guess I didn't realize this story had multiple endings. I thought it would be the kind of story that like you try to like absorb as much of it as possible, and the symbolism of like forgetting memories is just part of life. Can I draw an image that isn't this? How do I... How do I skip this? Do I just blink away? I guess I'll just blink away.
Slightly worried about how
Do I
you
like
change
wholesome
schools
games?
just as he started
Usually.
to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only
I don't have
reason
anything
he keeps
against...
coming here is to play that
Why would I have
game you
anything
bought for
against
him.
wholesome games?
Okay, well, listen, I don't claim to understand the motives.
Like,
of
what do you
souls,
mean
but
by a wholesome game, though?
Benny has a chance here. A real chance to be really good at something. I mean this with no offense at all. But I don't think you actually really understand what that is.
Dang. You guys shouldn't be
Well,
fighting over
suppose
Benny's
you're right.
music
Oh,
like
Richard,
this. That's
please.
really fucked up.
God, why is he like that?
I wasn't sure if there was like a way to avoid the audition, so I'm just gonna try, see what happens. Are we good? I guess we're good. For now. Games that are not violent or scary. I mean, I've played a few games that aren't violent or scary, but I guess they've been few or far between. I've played a few puzzle games that didn't have any violence or like jump scares. What kind of game, like, can
Lights
you...
out. You need to be rested for tomorrow.
Okay,
Memory
jeez.
consolidates when you're asleep.
Relax.
So if you go to sleep now, you will awaken a master. Trust me.
Okay, I know you and Dad are fighting, but you don't need to give me, like, that tone,
Benny.
Mom.
Mom says turn the lights off.
Not Mom says, you say.
I guess I'm trying to think, Nito. Yeah, we're sneaking out. Hell yeah, let's go.
Wow, didn't think you'd actually pick up. I'm a sticky for a baby. I apologize. Okay, so meet me out.
Oh.
You know, I'm really glad you're here.
I guess I'm just
There's
trying to
something
think
I've
of...
been meaning to talk to you about.
I'm thinking of titles, Nito.
Or
So I'm not... Because I'm
to
not
get
sure
off
what
your
titles you're
chest.
thinking of.
Okay. I don't think Kongsters is actually a really good game. My cousin Yoon, he was in town this weekend, and he was explaining how it's actually
Never
a
heard of
ripoff of a
those.
really good Japanese game. He calls it a cash grab.
Hmm.
So I'm sorry that I made you like it because it's actually a terrible game.
What? You can't just listen to your cousin like
But
that.
I also think that if it was a really good game, maybe we wouldn't have enjoyed playing it as much. We would have been so focused on how good it was and not the feelings we had while
I have
we
to
were
keep
playing
remembering that I can rest my eyes when there's
like,
no
my
metronome.
favorite vegetable is the tomato, but Yoon thinks that they're the grossest ever. And you're
the
probably
night
the
sky.
least popular boy in the school, but I also like hanging out with you the most. Which was also something I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
I like hanging out with you a lot, which is weird because after what happened with my mom, I never like hanging out with anyone.
What happened with your mom?
So this has been a big surprise for me this year, in a lot of ways. I think I like that you let me talk. My cousin never lets me talk. My dad does, but I can tell he's not really listening.
I said, I don't know those games. Do you think I'd like them? Like, what kind of games are they? So we're having this special little moment with Chloe the neighbor, who seems like a very good homie. I think we're going to point out a constellation. What? Somewhat? I don't know. Or we're playing a mini game. Oh my god. Did I like miss a letter? I think I missed a letter. I have to focus on like not blinking while I'm making them. Oh, I see what's happening. Let's go. You have to help navigate a group of goo balls by moving them around. That sounds like a strange puzzle.
Probably didn't sleep at all. Out in the cold all night.
Whatever, Mom.
You're already feeling sick, aren't you? It's okay. You still got this. I mean, all the practice had to count for something. Maybe just try and close your eyes now and get a little sleep on the way over. I'm going to play the recording so the sound of mastery can seep into your subconscious a little, okay? Close your eyes, Ben. We're going to be there soon.
Okay, jeez. Am I closing my eyes or what? I guess I had to do it.
In your own time, Benjamin. We are very excited to hear.
All right.
Oh, okay. I think that's enough.
No, I'm too tired. My character's too tired, so it got really hard.
Benjamin, why don't we plan on having you come back next year again?
Dang.
Once you've had a bit more time
You
to
only
practice?
give them one chance? That's crazy.
As you know, Burton isn't the right fit for every student, and I wish you the best of luck on your path.
This one failure in the art world will turn me into a criminal for life. I will now become
really
evil.
Want to thank you and your mother
I'm
for
kidding.
coming on.
That would be bad.
Maybe I pushed you too hard. Maybe I turned into my own father. I don't know. You have to find something to focus on. The world isn't very kind to people who aren't really good at something.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
We want him home from school for a while. Just until this nasty thing clears.
Oh, I'm
hey, Elle,
sick?
would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office? There's a small clerical thing I need you to look at before I can let you two go.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll be right back, Benny, okay?
Just maybe 5 minutes, kiddo. Okay?
I can't keep my eyes open for 5 minutes. You need to give me breaks. The time in the game has to move faster, right? I don't know. I don't know, Claude. This is the first I'm hearing of it. So far, all we really know about Benny is they're a little shy and they don't talk much. They seem to enjoy drawing and hanging out with Chloe.
It's such a crucial time in his development. It shouldn't be confined to
I guess
this
I
room.
might have some kind of... Oh! I messed up. I think Benny might have some kind of... like, maybe some kind of immune thing, because they said... I briefly heard that I had to be isolated.
This isn't video game time.
Oh,
I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
okay. Dude, why is my vision like fading through the bowl of soup over here? I don't see anything I can do. You didn't really give me any options, Mom. Oh, brought the old toys out of a box, I guess. We're reminiscing. We play hockey? What am I doing? I'm like hyper focused on this boat. I know it looks silly. I'm the one moving it around because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Good luck at working, Yasha. Blink. Can I draw anything else? I don't know, maybe later.
Hey, B! Dinner's ready! B! You hear me? What's he doing?
He's drawing. He's becoming completely obsessed.
It's hard to tell.
Why isn't your son eating with this, Al?
No. You mean young Vincent? Well, ever since he got sick, all he does is make art.
What about his piano?
Would I have gotten sick if I still went to the piano school?
And Mr. Benjamin Bryn has been awarded first place.
Don't worry, Nito.
I really gotta thank you for this, Benny.
I
Emma
do?
Bills is so pissed that weird camera kid won over her multiple horse portrait that she literally just left with her dad in tears.
Oh, dang. Oh! Yeah, don't worry if the game seems finicky, Nito. It's just because I had to use, the game is capturing my model blinking because I didn't want to turn the model off. Intuition. I mean, I guess that's not really a paragraph, but it's something. I don't see anything to do. Art teacher
You are
time.
not here to learn to be painters.
We are not.
You are here to learn to be
Artists.
And although I was hired to teach you, it is a sham.
It is a sham.
There is no teaching art.
Oh. I like this music.
So don't just sit there slack-jawed. Make art.
Okay, alright. I'm working. Yeah, am I supposed to like make it like kind of similarly? Like right here? Ta-da! I'm making art. I'm making art like a pony. Ugh. Well, this is part of art school sometimes. Whoa. Oh god, it's getting interpretive.
Oh, how very wacky and fun these are.
They are? They're wacky? I don't think they're... Oh, I could make them wacky if I want to. What if I decide to make them all wacky? Is that bad or is that good?
It's very zany, very kitsch. Lucky for you, the world is all...
There's no bad art? I see. Whoa.
There you go, Mr. Brin.
What the... Oh.
Feel each shape.
It's getting wacky. It's getting wacky as heck. Ooh. This is not the kind of art I would make. I am not this, like... I guess I'm just not very surreal in my creations.
You fiend!
You know, except maybe for this thing I made the other day.
I want you all to take a long look at what Mr. Brin has done here. You see, he has reached down
Deep
within
himself
and created a masterpiece. I pray you have a strong hold on yourself, Mr. Brin.
Mr. Brin.
For I fear a talent like these, you may soon be swept away by a whirlwind.
How many times am I gonna fail at art
It becomes difficult
before I
to put
become a
one foot
mailman?
in front of the other when they are no longer touching the ground.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that, Nito. As long as it, like, as long as you feel like it means something.
I'm stunned. The ironic sincerity of this piece is so sincerely ironic.
It is
He
it?
split the discourse so thoroughly, I'm actually dizzy.
Uh-huh. Have you guys ever been to one of these galleries where they, like, serve drinks and people walk around? I've never had the chance. It's just never been something I took the time to do. I've walked past them, like, while they were happening in the city sometimes.
Lots of cards, and it all probably feels weird and alienating and the opposite of what being a starving artist is supposed to feel like.
Ooh.
But if I can teach you one thing,
Wash
that
and
if
fold.
opportunity knocks, you open the door. Making a living isn't selling out.
I like that one.
I wish I had thought of it that way.
Benjamin! Marvelous
Ooh,
show.
I saw one a second ago.
Stunning. I've never been prouder. One little thing. A birdie told me that Elba Presson, who
Ooh, this is very large. I don't know if I want this.
cut that card into little pieces and feed it to an alley cat.
Maybe that one. That one with the little lines.
Of the arts. Elba Presson
There we go.
is in the business of business. And you, child, you are no businessman. You are an artist. Live like one.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying. Is my cup full? My cup is empty.
Don't worry. You're not selling your soul.
Contract. Oh, am I working in graphic design now? I'm kind of curious what happens if you don't, but like, I don't know. Job art. I don't know. Is Benny gonna become sad and like not enjoy art anymore? Is Benny gonna lose free time to do the art that Benny wants? There's only one way to find out.
I've got a good feeling about you. We're going to make a lot of money together, aren't we?
I don't know, maybe.
To actually making some money with one's art. Lord knows I could never do it.
I mean, that's you know, you could have a toast that's a little bit less I don't know. Whatever, Mom.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, it's like a little cynical.
So, now that you've made it, tell me, what are you going to do with it? Besides buying me fancy dinners like this every week, obviously. Because I can get used to this.
What do you mean? Am I making that much money? I can do this every week? Jesus.
Look at that butter. Oh my gosh, it's in the shape of a swan. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day where you would take me out to dinner, but I like it.
What happened to Chloe?
Oh, wow. Should I get soup?
We didn't hang out with Chloe. Did I blink too early from the constellation? I thought because I made the constellation, I like achieved something there. Oh, I did? Yeah, that was Mom. That was Mom. I know they didn't really like age her much.
Honey, stop. Is that Benjamin Brin?
Oh my god. I think it is.
Of all places.
I guess we ended up going to Greece after all? Yeah, I was right. I was right.
Hey, honey. Your work's incredible. The new stuff is wowing us all. But Ben, I've had an idea. You know, the critics are fickle.
Mm-hmm.
How about if you go back to your roots? Paint something meaningful, personal.
Sure.
Close to your heart.
I could try.
Gotta go. Love you lots.
Captivating. Bryn reinvents reinvention. I'm in traffic. Oh. I'm stuck in traffic.
Hey, Ben. Don't even pick up this call, okay? I mean it.
Huh?
I'm
What?
just calling to inform you that I went to the doctor today, and, well, I'm gonna be a little sick for a while, but really, I don't want you worrying about it at all. You're at such an important moment in your career, and I'm just so proud of you.
What? Oh, I wanted to answer after that last one. I messed it up.
But
I messed up.
That's enough from me. Now, you'll hear from the person who I believe was the single thing in the world my wife was most proud of.
Oh, God.
Her magnum opus, so to speak. I think you all know who I'm talking about. Benny? You ready to come up here?
Yeah, or maybe not. Can I please speak at my mother's funeral? I guess Benny just is too caught up in his feelings. Oh, no. I'm here. There's people.
Go on, B. Say something.
Ooh.
What's wrong? Why aren't you talking?
It's very heavy. It's very heavy on me, Dad. Oh.
Hey, honey. Guess who's calling? Again. Look, you know I talk to big,
Hi, Soul.
important people who could change your life every day.
Uh-huh. Art
What the hell
agent.
am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say?
Oh,
That I haven't heard from my star client in 6 months?
I guess he's very sad.
Is getting ridiculous. You've got to get it together. Love you lots. Mwah.
How you doing, Soul? Sorry. This story is a little intense.
Hey,
Stinky?
guess who's calling?
I took a shower like right before stream.
Here's the call. We're finished. We're done so kaput. It's over.
I even like washed my hair, so I don't know what to tell you.
Trying to fire a client in here. Who? Some washed up.
Hey, B. Just calling to tell you. I think I'm selling the house. She's everywhere here, son.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I can't move without bumping into her. And then
Sounding
I just find
familiar.
myself breaking down again. I hope you understand.
What would you say brings you to that conclusion, Quacky? Are you someone I know that's changed their Twitch name?
Take whatever you want. With your mother gone, I'm hoping to finally live without all the clutter. Yeah, I think you did the right thing. By the way, she didn't want you to see her like that. She just wanted you to focus on your work. That was the only thing that mattered to her. What's that?
Ah, I see you know
What's so fascinating,
Jikage.
son?
Yeah, Jikage's nice. I met Jikage once. Oh. What am I doing? Can I, like, open this? It won't let me open it. It's just kind of floating around. It's floating around in my mind. Her manuscripts. The Book of Darkness? I don't know. I can imagine that while the Benny I made didn't enjoy music as much as his mother, you know, I feel like you can't help but have some fondness for something that you shared with your parent. But yeah, hi Quacky. I don't normally look like this. I just felt like since this is kind of an emotional story, that I would change my colors to look more accurate. This is what I normally look like. Can I draw? I'm drawing a scene from the seashells that I from when I was at the beach, like as a baby. Here's a picture. Okay, there's her on the piano. There's her with her father. Then there's her in the snow. Sort of. Interesting choice. And I like... I feel like I meant to blink a tiny bit earlier, but it is what it is.
Look. It's unbelievable, Benny. It's like she's standing in the room with us. Like I can see her in the paint.
I'm sorry, Quacky.
I can feel her.
You managed to come in when we were going through a rather touching moment in the story. My strange painting is in this gallery of my works.
Is that really you? It's Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Your neighbor. My God, I can't believe this. It's been years. I just walked through the entire show. It's unbelievable. I'd love to walk through it again with you.
Sort
if
of,
you were down
Bebsy,
for
sort of.
that.
I was trying to just put, like, the funny lights in front of her.
I just can't believe that my entire childhood, I was living next to a bona fide genius.
Bona fide genius.
I should have guessed it. I mean, with all those little drawings you did.
I'm, like, afraid to scratch my eye. But I don't see a metronome, so it should be fine. Ugh. Ugh. Bah. You can cry easily sometimes. That's understandable. Honestly, it's better to be open to feel things deeply than to close yourself off from the world. Which is something that took me a few years to do myself. I was definitely... It's weird. I was raised in an environment where I was... Oh, the game went silent?
And your mom.
Oh.
I always heard her playing piano from next door.
It's meant to be like
but
this.
I didn't know she wrote the actual music. She was a genius. Like mother, like son, I guess.
What was I saying? My mother was a saint? Oh, wait. I mean, she wasn't perfect. But she was going through her own emotional troubles. But like I was saying, it was weird growing up. I was raised in an environment that, it's like I was told, I was told to, like, act and think, in a relatively progressive way compared to how my parents grew up. But one of them was the kind of parent that, like, it's like they understood what they should be teaching, but they didn't do it themselves. So it was very, very confusing growing up.
Hey, so, not to be forward, but what are you doing after this? Maybe we could get a drink or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like, I remember, especially with my sister, my dad was very, like, progressive in his own way of, pushing, like, agency over oneself over, like, male-oriented society and all of that, pretty, very like early feminism type stuff. But then I don't know what it was. Maybe it was when he started to drink more. It's like he started to like he turned on his own words, cuz he definitely helped shape my sister into a very like independent and strong-minded person. But then when she reached a certain age, he like flipped the script and like started to be like, why aren't you being more, being more like trying to attract people and wife stuff? And it's like, I don't know, how do you like just spin? How do you spin like that? How do you go from like being supportive to being constrictive?
I'd really love to catch up. I can't believe everything that's happened to you. I want to hear all about it.
Oh, the
Now
wolf.
would you look at that?
The wolf is back.
I cannot believe my luck.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. But I guess I'll just blink. Cause I don't know.
Woo-hoo-hoo! You finally hit the jackpot, Flapjack. All the nobody nothings dying every day. You finally sink your hook into a... Oh! Well, there you are. Well, hello, sir.
Hello.
If I had realized, I would have cleaned up. I'm just used to fishing up a different class of soul. I mean, sure, I've had scientists, a couple college athletes here or there, but whew, an internationally renowned painter? The gatekeeper's gonna eat you up.
What?
Hey,
I don't want to be
speaking
eaten.
of that, why don't we give your story a test run? Maybe you help me out with the word choice, since, you know, I'm still working on that.
Oh God, I have to
See if I'm
remember
getting
everything
all
I
the
did.
Strokes right, the proper composition, if you catch my drift. Forget about it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gatekeeper! Before you stands the soul of a great man.
If you say so.
Now, would you describe yourself as a happy kid or a lonely one?
I mean, he was pretty lonely. He only had like one friend.
Jovial child or a solitary
But
one?
he didn't seem like unhappy.
Hey, not bad.
I guess I would describe it more this way.
His childhood was a lonely one, growing up as a strange, quiet child in an isolated seaside town. And, what'd you say your mom was? A composer or an accountant?
I don't remember her describing her job, but she was a composer at the end of it, like posthumously recognized, I guess.
His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant.
Mm-hmm.
How would you describe her as a teacher? More encouraging or demanding? Kind of like your Therefore, as his piano teacher, she was over-demanding, forcing him to practice day in and day out, hoping that he might one day achieve that greatness that she never could.
Okay. It's really nice
How about
to know.
that neighbor girl? What was she to you?
It's really nice to know,
Was
like,
she
how
your
self-aware the
best
game is.
friend or your first love? Now, be honest here.
I mean, I don't
be bashful.
Like, I'm not
you can
crazy.
tell me. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his best friend
Yeah.
and blowing
I
it
didn't
the next
really
day.
want to, but I guess I'm
Now, from that moment forward, his mother gave up on him.
I
She
guess you
knew
could
he
say
didn't
that's
have what
something
it
about
took to be
me.
a truly great
It
musician.
was definitely something about me
Little
growing
did
up.
she know, she just picked the wrong medium, right? See, when he was
I didn't really
12
defy my
years
parents
old,
very
he got
often,
sick,
so
and he had to stay inside
while
for
my
an
mother
entire
never spoke to
year.
me like Benny's mother,
And in that year,
I
rediscovered a
definitely
talent
didn't mess around when my
forgotten.
dad did.
Painting. Sure, he loved
He was
painting
quite
as a child. Color and shape
quite
were the
the,
first languages he learned to speak. But
what's
for
the
the
word?
first time,
He liked to give very
he saw
long
it in a more
speeches,
serious light. He was
and you had to pay
accepted into an
attention,
exclusive art
or he would get
school
or
where
you'd
he
get in
caught
trouble.
the eye of an esteemed professor who launched his work into the national spotlight. Now be quiet, all of you. With expectations on his career mounting, he stalled himself into bankruptcy, which turned out to be a blessing, for it wasn't until he returned home to the house he grew up in that he began work on what would ultimately be considered his masterpiece. I said shut up, you scumballs! You lucky fowls!
Damn. Nope. He's barking. He's barking.
All right! I get it! I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I hear what you're saying.
You're not wrong, Cap. His like all of the movements in the game were done very well.
I had assumed as much anyway. I should probably tell you, those things, they're not regular gulls. They're lyre birds.
Lyre birds.
They're what becomes of souls who try to lie to the gatekeeper.
Ugh.
And once they try that, they're never allowed near her city again.
Her city.
I get to feeling bad for not defending them right, so they just stay on with me. Living reminders of my oratory shortcomings.
I see, buh.
Oh, yeah,
You
good
weren't
thinking.
expecting to be
I'll
attacked
be
like
back to
this?
get you once I'm done with this one.
Well,
Hopefully you won't be seeing him again.
I'm sorry that we share similar feelings, Bipsy. I didn't answer every moment exactly the way I wanted to.
Just look at him. Poor fool doesn't know what he's in for.
Who? Nick Cage? He's not Nicolas Cage. Pretty sure.
Now don't think that I haven't dealt with people like you. You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it. Because if the gatekeeper knew, she'd have to dream up fresh new hells to punish someone as worthless as you. And I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're the rottenest soul that I ever fished
This is
out
like-
of that black muck.
This is like a weird
I
test.
should have thrown you back and sanitized my paws.
Did I accidentally lie?
But it's too late for that. We're in this together. And the gatekeeper, she'll see right through your fake lies as if they were glass. So I'm gonna ask you again to start from the very beginning. And this time,
Thankfully, I didn't have to
I want
worry about that. My mother went to university. She
This ain't a
actually...
schoolyard staring contest, buddy. Now you best close those beady little eyes of yours before we run out of time.
What do you mean, schoolyard? I graduated years ago. But I'm blinking anyways. What was I talking about? Yeah, my mom went to university, but I don't know. They put pressure on me because they could tell, like, I didn't really know what I wanted to do, so they kept like pushing me around. I passed.
Not this.
I actually have a diploma in aircraft maintenance, but let's just say it was really hard to find a job in the recession, and I didn't want to work in the middle of nowhere. The only places that were hiring were
Now
like
play the C major chord I taught you.
the middle of the nowhere
Remember?
or the military, and I didn't want either.
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump up and down? Now what about C minor? You remember how to play that one?
Yeah, I feel that too. Like when I passed my
my father
aircraft
once
maintenance stuff,
When I was about your age,
like I came home
only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius.
and my dad like
which might live on after you're gone.
my dad like
So I
had like
asked
an
him,
interview set up with like
about your
somebody in the Air Force like already. Like he just assumed I would want that.
I get all this. We need to move.
Just because he had that, like
this,
you know.
Stay here.
I get it.
Need your mother
The
here.
military is somewhat recession proof, but I just didn't want that kind of lifestyle. Oh, I never got to keep my eyes open long enough for this. Do I have to recreate everything the same way? Like, should I avoid this? I'm not sure. How could I possibly know what happened on the phone? Oh, okay. I can blink.
I'm getting it.
Oh.
Hello? Yes, of course. This is Elle, his daughter.
Ah, I see.
Oh, what is it?
See, she knew she hadn't yet lived up to her father's expectations. And now, she never could. Let's keep going.
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay?
You were a prodigal talent. I get it. Let's move.
Okay.
3 and a 4 and a 1.
Sorry.
Eternally indebted.
What did you just say?
This isn't a trip down memory lane. I need you to stay focused.
God, honey, I'm worried too.
Yes, I understand about the cat. Let's keep going.
Wait, really, Bepsy? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, like, your current I didn't blink. Get the hell
Keep
out
your
of
eyes
here.
open. I need to see.
I'm trying. I don't know. I feel like living up to your parents' expectations is nice sometimes, unless their expectations like get in the way of like your own sanity. Oh gosh. Oh dear.
The death of those cats must have taught you a terrifying lesson. That simply being alive wasn't enough. So then you went to work to make yourself sensational.
Listen to him, Richard. I'm enlisting him in that competition.
I thought you said competitions took the joy out of playing music.
Not if you win.
That's funny. I can like choose to make this easy or slightly more difficult.
I like hanging out with you a lot, which is weird because after what happened with my mom, I never like hanging out with anyone.
What happened with your mom?
I'm not
not worried about who you are.
I didn't blink there.
Hey,
Get
Elle,
the hell
would you
out of
mind
town.
taking a quick walk with me down to my office?
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Oh, yes, of course.
Sure.
I'll be right back, Benny, okay?
We can focus on.
Okay, this is one of the ones I missed earlier somehow. I don't know if I was supposed to. Oh, you weren't allowed to know. Right. These were the moments where you had to kind of like interpret things.
I mean, what's the
Oh, am I supposed to?
what's the point?
What do you mean?
I'm listening.
What's the
in.
point? What does that mean?
What's the point of any of it? If he's never gonna get any better.
Oh.
Okay. Let's not say that. Okay? We know we don't mean it.
I know I don't. I know.
I mean, what if he heard one of us saying something like that?
I'd never forgive myself.
It's okay. He's asleep. It's okay.
Did they never tell him?
I see. You got sick. You howled at the moon at the top of your lungs.
The agave. It's true. Ellie said if you waited long enough, you would see the agave grow into a tree. Or something like that.
You were sick for a long time, weren't you? Sicker than healthy kids are supposed to get? Well, no matter how painful it gets, I need you to remember. We're almost at the end of this. I promise. You know what to do. Go ahead and blink.
But what if I wait till I reach these lights? It's just a loop.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school. Try writing with it.
What? I don't remember this.
Well, hello, Benny. It was your grandfather's, but I used it in college to write lyrics. Exactly. It was very artsy. Actually, I was just good at fooling your dad. Made him think I was some kind of genius. Why don't you write the story of your life so far? And then what you're going to do once you get better. That's the story I want to hear.
Oh,
Story
I'm
of who
sorry,
you're going.
Bo. The Great Life of Benjamin Brin. His childhood was a lonely one. Growing up, a strange and quiet child in an isolated seaside town. His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant. This is the same speech that the ferryman told to the gatekeeper.
Man, this is wild. You really got into this, didn't you? Oh, here I am. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball,
staying up all night with his best friend and blowing it the next day.
Best friend? Okay, Benny. And you know, we really could have just slept on the beach another night. But I'm also glad we didn't because, well, another night wouldn't be the same night, if that makes sense. Okay, back to the story.
Back to reality.
He'd loved finger painting as a child. Color and shape were the first languages he learned to speak. Man, you take your doodle seriously. I did not realize, but I respect it. I respect it. I do.
You are going to be in there for about 30 minutes, so try to get comfortable.
Oh, I've done this before. My hand was bit by a dog once.
You're doing great, buddy.
So they put my arm in one of these, and I almost fell asleep. Just lying there, listening to the machine go.
You're gonna be so annoyed with me, but I couldn't help but overhear Chloe reading loud from what I think was your story the other night. I know. I promised myself I wouldn't eavesdrop, but I would really love to read it if you'd let me. What do you say? You know I'm such a big fan of anything you do.
It was only a few years ago, so I was very mature, and I guess I knew. I felt like it was very important to just do my best, because I really did need to know if like my hand was more messed up than it was.
Just go in there and tell him you love him.
I'm sorry, I just can't.
Really?
Okay.
That's actually a thing, Pissy?
Go to bed. I'll talk to you. Hey, B.
Hey, B.
Just want you to know that Mom loved your story. She's just, I think it was just very emotional for her to read. But I thought it was great. I mean, look at this. His childhood was a lonely one, growing up a strange and quiet child in an isolated seaside town. I mean, I'm certainly bummed you feel that way. But what I want to know is, where'd you learn to write so well? All those cool words. Reads like Dickens. Really just very cool stuff, kiddo. You should be very proud, okay? Okay. Love you, buddy.
Yeah, he's trying his best. He's more encouraging and less demanding. Father's gonna make you cry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everybody here that didn't have a wholesome dad like this one. Benjamin Bryn was a loser. Ooh, okay, he's sad now. He's sad about something. He was the worst Bryn to ever live. He's probably feeling down on himself because he's sick and he has to stay home or something. Yeah, he's being hard on himself for not having control over his life. Yeah, it's true, buh. It's true. All that weird, like, it's hard to say if everything would happen the same, right? Just too busy. That's fair. I don't know. I guess I wish my dad was a little bit more busy. But that's a story for another time. The brain worms. The brain worms.
Penny! Ben! Oh God, can you hear me? Richard!
I guess we're having like a seizure or something.
What's going on?
I think he's unconscious. Call the paramedics now.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I'm just gonna wait with you here, okay? I'm going to hold your hand. You feel that? That's me. That's your mom. That's Mama. It's me here for you.
Duh. Oh, that noise was just a lot. That noise was a lot.
So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button and the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much. You know, I know my wife would normally want to thank you herself.
No, I understand. It hits mothers the hardest, this sort of thing.
Thank you for understanding. It's been a rough one.
Hmm. Oh. Okay, that's like the pain. The pain. No peeking? I'm sorry.
Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey man, it's Richard. Listen, I know Elle's been missing in action, but I just want you to understand things have taken a really bad turn here. Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible. To be honest, your whole tone is pissing me off right now.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I understand you have a business to run. It's a very cliche thing to say to me in a time like this. Okay. Well, then I guess all I can say is screw you too. I said screw you too. Yeah, man, that's all I got.
Kind of sad. What's oh? Hey, Chloe.
Hey, this isn't funny, you know? What? You're too scared to talk to me? Well, just so you know, I know you're faking. Because if you were really sick, like actually sick, you'd have told me already. I happen to actually know about this stuff.
Sure.
So the fact that you are faking just so you don't have to go to school with me is actually ridiculous. I don't know if you're embarrassed about our night at the beach together, so you're avoiding me or what, but I just wanted to call to say I really don't appreciate being lied to. And it's not...
You don't call me a liar. Dear.
I remember when you were just 4 years old.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Mom was going through a pretty tough time. I mean, not as tough as now, but
she's
yeah,
just a
her
kid.
music had been rejected.
Kids
She
don't
was having
understand
trouble
this
adjusting
stuff
to her quiet
sometimes.
little life out here, and I feared that I was losing her. But then you played this on the piano, and just your little hands reaching up for the keys. She just couldn't believe how gifted you were.
Yeah,
Once she heard
precisely,
that,
but
well, It was like you brought her right back to me. So, I was wondering if maybe you could do that trick again. Try
Oh,
closing your eyes.
Dad, that's not
See if you can
fair.
remember.
That's not fair.
Wait, is that? That's my piece. How did you figure out how to play that?
Ah. Oh, hello? Hey, Mom.
Keep playing, B. She's listening.
Oh, wait. Oh, is he like behind me? All right, I'll try. Why does this feel like? You meant to open my eyes. That's okay. Don't worry. I have had to react to the Zaprademe thousands of times. I've basically Pavloved myself. So don't worry. It is simply something for everyone to enjoy. And sometimes it really helps make simple moments just a little funny, you know? Ugh, could barely keep my eyes open for that one. Get out of here. You? It's the kitty. Hey, kitty. You're back. What's up, bud? Hi, Razdisky.
What are you doing, Elle? She's gonna make you sick.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just so happy she's here. We've got to show this cat some real love. She's been through more than we can even imagine. Oh, her poor fur. Richard, we have to give Ernie a haircut, okay?
I didn't blink, but okay. Can you go away? I pressed the button. Oh, it's not working. The pain is overwhelming.
She hasn't been over. Like, she didn't even care to visit?
No, I mean, I don't think he's told her.
And you're just letting that be?
I don't know her step. You know how Benny is.
She lost her mother a year ago. You knew that, right?
No, but what does that have to do with...
Okay, do we have her dad's number?
I don't know. Check the book.
Oh, that's what happened with her mom.
Okay, I'm calling now.
Honey.
I think. Oh. Wow. I feel like what helps what helps with the crying is just...
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
No, I'm not.
You do realize this is really nothing special to me. I've seen this all before. I was thinking about what you said in the story the other day and how I reacted to it. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that.
Hi, Chase.
but...
Welcome in.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Sky.
Don't look up there. Look at me. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I want to give you something. But I think I don't want to be in the room when you see what it is. So maybe if you close your eyes, I can give it to you and I'm gonna leave.
This is a little bit of an emotional story.
Close your eyes now, okay?
I promise I'm happy to see you. Hmm? Oh, she left us a note, just like she used to in class. Oh. Sandwich. Oh, we're not eating very much. And we have more medication than we used to. Oh. The stuff's not working. The stuff's not working.
What is that?
It's something new I'm working on.
So you're writing again?
It's just a melody that came to me. It feels good to play it.
It's sad.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. But do you like it?
I mean, yeah. I love everything you do.
What do you like about it?
Not this old trap.
Go on. I'm waiting.
Talk about how you feel
Oh,
about it.
it made me feel like if the unspeakable darkness I'm carrying can be so well expressed, maybe it's not so unspeakable. Nailed it, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, that was pretty good.
Trying too hard. Oh, that's fair, but that's fair. Oh. Oh. I blinked too fast. I can't even listen. I can't do anything. The mouse is moving too slowly.
I can't breathe.
I know.
It's okay, Benny, I understand. There's no need to show me anymore.
No, Richard, it's like I can't breathe. Like there's this cramp on my chest.
I know. It's okay.
You can come back to me now.
You have to do something. Richard, I can't breathe. I feel like I can't breathe.
It's okay, Benny, just close your eyes.
No, I want to know. I don't think there's anything else to know here.
You know, for a while now, I've wondered if I'm just not a good enough storyteller. If I just don't have grand enough words, can't tell grand enough stories. But grand words and stories, I think they may be overrated.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I know just what to tell her. Watch for her now. I've seen the gatekeeper take many forms depending on the soul I bring her. But once you see her, you'll know. Believe me.
Hi.
I should go get ready.
Hi, Blurgy.
Don't worry. We got this.
Welcome back.
I think.
Am I supposed to look down like he is? I don't know. Not an incredible amount, just a little bit.
There she is. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Gatekeeper, before you sits the soul of a child who died before he could grow old.
That means she's ready to hear your story.
How do I... Was I dead the whole time? I'm a little confused. I won't lie. The metronome isn't moving.
You know, I never told you how much I loved your story. It's really so imaginative. And the person you wrote about is such an interesting and intense guy. My only issue was, well, I didn't like him very much.
I'm sorry, Mom.
So, I wanted to read you something I wrote for you, which is about the Benny I've known for 11 years now. It's called The Great Life of Benjamin Bryn. Benjamin Bryn was born into an ordinary home, to an ordinary mother and father in a small town by the sea. His mother was a composer, or at least that's what she dreamed she'd be. So, when her own dreams didn't pan out, she began to dream for him. But then, when he was just 11 years old, he got sick and was forced to stay inside for an entire year.
And in that year, he began to worry that he hadn't lived enough. So he made up a story of the great life he thought he wanted to live.
I see what's happening
Which only
here.
made him forget the great life he already had. How he had filled a new home with light and joy and promise.
How he met a girl, his neighbor, who felt all alone in the world, and he made her feel okay again.
And how, even when he was sick, he still gave his parents hope. How he reminded them exactly who they were.
After they had almost forgotten. So when he was going to go, he was
okay. Because he'd already lived a great life. A full life. And he was everything he needed to be. Just as he was.
She accepts. Close your eyes now, and keep them closed. She's gonna let you in. Go on. You know what to do.
Alright, dude. I'll see you later.
Why is he smiling like that?
It must be somewhere that he likes.
It's true. It's true.
I wanna be somebody.
I don't think.
Me 2.0 for you.
I don't think I was prepared for that. I don't. Oh my god, there's a fucking ad? Fuck you, Twitch. Hey guys. Alright, you guys should be back. I'm sorry, Twitch was a big meanie. Yeah, there's definitely... I feel like you could really, you know, you could create all sorts of stories with this. I don't know if I want to use the word fun. I want to use more the word thoughtful story. But I know it's gonna sound incredibly silly. Maybe. I don't know. At the end where they said he must be thinking of somewhere that he's happy being, that he's there right now. Sure, you know, I mean, I have other things to do outside of streaming. I'm not an incredibly single-minded person, thankfully. I feel bad all the time when I think of some of the streamers I know that you can kind of tell sometimes in the background that like nothing else is working out and stream is the only thing they enjoy. I'm thankful that I have other things I can enjoy, but I've definitely had a lot of fun here the past 20 or so months, for what it's worth. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna go hit the restroom and grab a beverage. And try to compose myself a little bit. And then maybe we can do something else. I don't know what I want to do. Gaming seems a little out of place, but I don't think I could sing karaoke for 2 hours. I'll be right back. um, you don't have to apologize, Quacky. I hope everyone watching was able to glean some form of emotional connection to such a poignant story. Yeah. I'm not really sure what I want to do. It's especially considering how much not just the poignancy of the story, but I mean everything. It's very, very, very well done. Very well done. Yeah, I didn't really have any solid plans. It's hard to plan for these kind of things because I have no idea how long anything's gonna take. Oh gosh. Are they gonna like track? Are they gonna like use like the same kind of tech we use to like track all of your stuff? All of your facial expressions? You'll have to pardon me. I'm still eating dinner. I got so caught up in the story that and the blinking that I couldn't really eat. The background? You like the background? I feel like my model is too bright. Streamer brain moment. Streamer brain moment. Here we go. What's for dinner? Pozole. Pozole. It's a type of. It's like a type of stewy soup with hominy and seasoning. It's right up there, right above my head, right up here. You think you woke your dad with the crying? Oh gosh. Well, if he's worried, just tell him you heard a really nice story and it made you feel stuff. The soup tag's real? Yeah, I eat soup all the time. Like probably like 3 to 4 days a week. But like, I don't know, just for anyone that's like possibly worried. This isn't my apartment. I don't live in New York. I just have a lot of fun. I know a lot of people, and I don't mean to like, I promise I don't mean to like compare myself to anyone, but like, my brain just doesn't like having the same background all the time. So I found a whole bunch of different nice, rainy, dealios. Like this one. There, yeah. There's the window. Now we're in a room. And there's a castle outside, and it's raining. Or there's this one. Is it this one? No, yeah, okay, this one's good too, but I don't need the, now I don't need the window. Yeah, it definitely, the story definitely hit me a lot harder than my previous, I shouldn't say previous, I mean, I still really like the other story that was my favorite, but I can't deny that this one definitely hit harder. Hope Left Me still holds a very special place in my heart. I think I don't know how many of you have heard me do that one. I've only done it twice. It's not very replayable, but the atmosphere and the kind of hopeful, the contrast of hope and hopelessness are very, very, you know, I won't deny they're very Hope Left Me is a little ham-fisted. I won't deny it, but I just really loved the atmosphere and the art style and how performing it just really just struck a chord with me. This story definitely performed itself more, since it's still like it's still somewhat of a visual novel, but it does a lot more of its own storytelling. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, no, I knew when you told me originally, that like the story would be like very heavily influenced by Blinking. Like I knew there'd be like something heavy drawn there. It wasn't gonna be like an obvious cheap ploy. There was really gonna be consequences. That I didn't know. I didn't know going into it until you let me know. If I had somehow like played this in a world where I had played this without like talking to you about it first, I might have played it a little differently, but only because it would have taken me a moment to like realize what was happening. So maybe only the first 5 to 10 minutes would have been different. After that, I don't know. Ellie, while Ellie did, you know, in the story that Benny wrote, while Ellie definitely, like, you know, she, in her own way, she wanted what was best for him, but she didn't realize how much of herself she was pushing. it really sadly reminded me of just my own dad. He like had a whole bunch of different jobs in his 20s and ended up kind of settling on the military because while he did have a very middle-class adulthood after that, a lot of his childhood and his 20s was spent struggling. Well, thank you, Quacky. I guess I try to keep streaming is a place that I try to just be as comfortable as I know how to be. I'm a little toxic sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Stream's going well, Inuyasha. It's good to see you again. I hope you're home. Are you home from work? Where was I? I don't know. I guess Ellie just kind of reminded me of how my own father, like, trying to avoid me having some of his own struggles, like, really pushed me towards things that would avoid the struggles that he had. But he didn't realize when he was doing that all it did was push me away. So I had my own struggles with my own poor decisions, whatever you want to call them. Merci pour avoir activé une notification de mon canal. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're cozy. Here, let me turn this off. This is what I normally look like. Hi. But hey, I don't want to get too much in my history too much. While it is, I'm sure it's very interesting and relatable. I don't want to get too caught up in the past, because thankfully, while I do sometimes think about those things, I moved very, very, very far away so that I didn't have to worry about those problems anymore. I wish I didn't have to do that to get away from those problems, but let's just say it's very hard for somebody to control your life when you live over 2,000 miles away. An unfortunate but necessary act that I felt I needed to take just so that I could live my life. Précisément, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. What could I do right now? Okay, to close that. As long as I'm happy now. I have my ups and downs. It's funny, I never usually change these, so it felt weird. I try to keep these consistent, at least for the stream at hand. I don't usually switch them. I usually stick with the same one. Because I have so many, so it... I don't know. Streamer brain. Streamer brain. I try to avoid inconsistency. Sorry, that's me like slapping my face awake. I probably have like an hour. Thank you, Blargy. Maple Chicken. I've heard of them before too. I've never seen a Maple Chicken stream. Do you mind telling me what they're like, Quacky? I know some homies have mentioned them before. Quackity? No, Quacky. It's me. Like, look, that's their name. Their name is Quacky. It's me, Quacky. I know I turned off most of the redeems because I didn't want to let too much get in the way of the story. But I can't really think of anything else to play right now besides a certain something. And I think... Oh my god, did you hear that crunch? Did you guys hear that crunch noise? Those are my shoulder blades. Because I spent so long trying to keep my face like in frame of the camera so that the blinking detected properly that like I couldn't stretch. I couldn't stretch for that whole fucking game. Oh. I am in need of my limbs. I am in need of my limbs to be stretched. Not my orifices. Only my limbs. Thank you very much. I'm not afraid to make funny jokes now and then, but I definitely wanted to keep things. I definitely felt like that was the kind of story that I needed to be honest and emotionally mature. It was not the time for silly things. Your little needs you? That's okay, Quacky. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's alright. Your little brother. Maple is very nice and very energetic and caring. I see. I'm sorry your message didn't send. You might have typed something You might have typed one of the words I don't allow or something. Or maybe, did you... I'm sorry. I know you gotta get to your little brother. I wonder how quickly it'll take for some people to realize that most of the Twitch global emotes are banned here. What? Yeah, what? I mean, thanks for having you on stream. I mean, you're always welcome to chat here as long as you're not an asshole. You said a pronouns. You said a pronouns. I'm confused on how that would get blocked. I don't have any words like that blocked that I know of. That would be really weird if I did. Can you like type it in a different way, maybe? Like maybe like type the first half of it. I'm not trying to incite anybody to like do this. Drama epic terror. Drama. She. It was the first word. I do want to talk about how some of my build has changed since last stream, but I'm kind of worried about like what did I moderate that could possibly be a problem here. If you want to DM me, that's totally okay. But I know you have to go. You said you have to go take care of your little bro. Take care. Take care. Where was I? So on the face of things, this might not look incredibly different unless you're like a really big soul's head. I'm kind of curious as to what they said. Is this one of those situations where you guys can see what was said and it was removed and I can't see the word? Not a real bro? Hey, whoever you see as your family is up to you. I'm not gonna get in the way of who you consider family. You know what I mean? Like one of my best friends is not technically my sister, but I mean I've like treated them as a best friend and like basically a sister for the past 14 years. I feel like the music's a little loud. I don't know if it's too loud for you guys, but it's a little loud for me. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Where was I? This armor probably looks different. I have found it in a few different places. I was very impatient, and I didn't want to wait for stream to play more. So I explored the Broom Tower and some more of the Shaded Woods, and I technically even opened up the castle a little bit, because I learned that the only way to open the last DLC was to get over there. And I know that might sound a bit silly because I haven't beaten any of the DLCs yet, but I just wanted to open them. So in the one DLC that you guys might have seen already, I was kind of stuck on the first boss. Apparently there's another one after that. I know Squug told me that. And then in the Broom Tower, I didn't really see any big bosses yet, but I kind of got stuck. Wait, no, okay, I was near a boss. But I also, like, kind of hit a wall in a weird, like, area that's full of curse energy. No idea how to deal with that, besides just running. Post-emotional Dark Souls? Pretty much, Squad. I couldn't really think of anything else to play, and I don't know if I have the energy to, like, karaoke for over an hour. Part of me wants to see if so I respect a little bit. I did respec a little bit. I decided to change things up a bit. I moved a lot of the levels that it took me to, like, use a bunch of the magic stuff I was doing, just so I could, like, heal. I might put more levels into, like, Faith, but I just wanted to, like, switch up to healing. And also fire. I forgot I should probably do this now while I can. And that should be it. I won't be able to anymore. I need a few more souls. Chad Lord's build? I wouldn't call my build a Chad build. I guess it's just after all the time I spent on, like, the little magic that I had, it really made me realize that, like, and it's not like other people didn't tell me this, but I felt like it was important to experience it. There isn't really such a thing as, like, a strong battle mage in the game. Like, you kind of have to, you really have to focus at the end of the day. You can't really half-ass it. Because it's a lot of levels to do magic. It takes a lot of levels to effectively do any magic. Unless you just want, like, one spell or two, and even then it's like, it's just... The better catalysts just needs so many levels that it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Like, the level my magic was probably would have been, like, good in the early game, but now my, like, the magic I had was very weak for late game. I mean, I'm not against doing a song. I'm just not sure what I would want to sing right now. Just not sure what I would want to sing right now. And of course, my other. Right now, I'm trying to level a bit more stamina. Just because. I barely have enough stamina to do like 2 attacks and 1 dodge roll with double ultra greatswords. So let me see if I can do this again. Gosh, what was their name? Wasn't there somebody here a minute ago called, like, Ultra Terror? That name kind of... Epic Terror. You wouldn't happen to have come here before, would you? Were you here in the past? For, some kind of reason? Should I be streaming this in the just chatting category? I do have a bit more stamina now, which could be good for... Oh. Single sword. Come on. Their first message was just drama? Yeah, I didn't know how to take that. That's an interesting first message to have. Oh, I thought I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, great. He's here. Okay, I have to remember... Oh, God. I have to remember that I have... Ugh. I have healing if I need it. But it's a little slow. But it could be useful when I run out of other things. Dink donk. It's true. He does have a bell. Oh. Can I? Yeah, it doesn't do much damage to him. Does it do damage to her, though? Okay. Alright. Alright. I have to get used to this new build. I haven't played it much. Hi again, Solar. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. I picked up a couple rings while I was running around, so my rings are in different spots in the inventory now. I have to like learn how to grab them quickly. All right. I did not expect that attack. Woo! Oh, missed opportunity. Man, I need more. Either she's just not that affected by fire. She's not very much affected by fire, I guess. My soul arrows were probably just very weak. My soul arrows were very weak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Give me a break, dude. Okay, you. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Oh! That's not okay. Where's... Oh, there you are. Okay, you, get over here. You survived that? How did you survive that? That's like a full hit. Oh my god. You killing me, bro? There you go. Oh. I guess it just depends on... Oh, do I still have the cat ring on? No, I don't. Oh, wait. These target you even if you're literally right underneath them. Which is very annoying. Oh, okay. Alright, that didn't make any sense, but sure. Sure. That's fine. It's totally fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. I don't know, is it worth being human here? I've never taken the time to actually look up the benefits, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I should bring out the double greatswords? Maybe it's worth it? Who knows? I could try it. Just for like one run. Icky human? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna have to try to change my armor really quickly too. I should have killed those guys that are like running up behind me right now. And you can change to this. Or this. Sure, that works. I don't want to get too cocky with attacks, because... Oh, okay, alright, that I totally dodged that, but sure. Sauron helmet? Can you target the skeleton that's in front of me? I hate that. I hate that the targeting is so unreliable sometimes. Okay. Alright. Is it just me, or has she never done 2 explosions that quickly? Is that what that does? 'Cause like... It says weakens. It says weakens the link, but I feel like it's somehow still possible. I feel like it's somehow still possible. So maybe 1 second. It's temporary. It'd be nice if they said how long it lasted. And I mean, I know you just said it, but it's like, it's kind of weird to me that somebody had to test that to find out. It doesn't just tell you. I also just realized the rain is still playing. You guys don't need to hear the rain. All right. Oh! Gee willikers. Dude, get in the shower, Stinky. What are you doing? No. Okay, I dodged that, but sure. Oh gosh. Hi, Jade. I gotta remember that I don't have to commit to the double attack. Welcome in, Jade. Hi, Jade. Could somebody please give Jade a shout out if possible? Woo! Oh, come on. I dodged that. Oh, is the game really loud? I'm sorry. Is the game too loud, guys? Nobody told me the game was too loud. Audio's fine for you. It's I guess it's just the I'm definitely. Hi guys. Hi, who was hanging out with Jade. How was your stream, Jade? I saw you were streaming earlier. I'm glad you decided to grace us with your presence once again. I was definitely playing a very, like, emotionally intense, but also somewhat relaxing story earlier. But after some time to compose myself and process emotions, I couldn't think of anything better to do than have a bit of struggle time. Okay. I feel like that actually hit me for less. You're out of here. That's okay. That's not okay. Woo! Another bell ringer. That's just fantastic. I love how I couldn't even react to that one. It just happened so quickly. Alright. I thought, what is going on with my thumb? I'm not pressing the button far enough. I really like my PS5 controller, but I wish the buttons were more sensitive. I honestly wish they were more sensitive. I hate that I have to press them down all the way. I'm not wired after story time. It's true. I did have, like, a nice cup of tea, a little bit of a cry. What the? I thought the honk could only happen once per minute.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Sisters? What do you mean sisters? Did somebody invade while I wasn't looking? I guess not. Well, the honk was already set to a 1 minute cooldown, so I don't know why you can do it faster now. No! Ow! Whoa. Okay. That's not annoying. I almost dodged into the other explosion. Well, thankfully I don't have to heal right now. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Woo! Hey! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Him knocking me out of the way actually saved me from getting hit by like all of those balls. Oh. These are annoying. How does that hit me? How did that... Oh my god. Woo! Oh. Okay. Oh my god. How is everybody that's paying attention? I know the game is really intense right now and I'm focused, but don't forget to wish a happy stream anniversary. They had their anniversary today. Ah! Okay. Whew. Oh, come on, bro. Ah. Oh, AE. Don't worry. It's just bad timing, that's all. It's just bad timing. Look at that Violet Evergarden emote. Love that emote. The fat rock? Wait, when did I start? I thought I was under 70. I thought I was under 70. I honestly thought I was under 70. So stupid. I hate these guys so much. Okay. I'm confused. Is it the ring? Oh my god, it was the ring. It was the fucking ring. Switching to the Ring of Blades put me over 70. Ridiculous. It wasn't even the swords. I thought I was under 70, but then when I would switch to the Ring of Blades to get more damage in the fight, I would go over 70. I don't know how much that's gonna change things, but I'm sure it'll help. Hi, Toasted. Let's just say I'm glad that I'm not bothered by that as much as I used to be, AE. I used to have a really big mental problem with like people encouraging me in life or death situations. But now I've tried to grow up a little bit about it. I feel like I should say I've gotten over somehow the bad luck. What? Squug. Okay, I know you're being sarcastic, but I feel like I've been good about it for a couple weeks now. No. AE, no, I need to get... I need to fully get over that. Really? This early? Oh my god. Haru! Ow. Hi, Haru. Welcome in, Haru. How was stream? Actually perfect. You were shot by somebody with a shotgun several times. What? That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, you mean did you play shotgun roulette? Is that what you're saying? How does that kill me? How does that kill me? Ah! Dude, I hate those guys. The little balls with the faces on them. Ah. But Ilya Rieka. Am I saying that right? Ilya Rieka? Welcome in. Thanks for watching the homie Haru. Okay, I think I'll try this fight like one more time, because there is another boss fight I could try instead of this. The only thing is I've never tried it. I've never tried it yet, so I don't know how well I will do. I don't know how well I'll do. I'm not sure. Haru, choose one of my outfits. Choose one of my outfits. I know the redeem is off right now, but you can choose one of them for free. Go ahead, homie. Jade, if you're still here, you can also do that. Ratlings, I would have to change models. And I can't do that in the middle of a fight. But maybe after this fight, if that's what you want. What are the other outfits? I can look a little bit more like my normal self. There's a Halloween outfit, there's a ghost outfit, there's a mailman outfit, there's a Halloween outfit, there's a reverse color outfit, there's a red-headed outfit. Why did I pick up an I didn't mean to pick up an item. Why did I pick up an item on the ground? I didn't mean to do that at all. Well, now that I'm dead, here, let me show you all the outfits that I've developed so far. So this one's pretty particular because I can only use it like this. This is what I call the mailman outfit. And then we got this. And we got this, and we got this, and no, those are the bows. We got this, and we got this, and this, and this, and this, and no, I already did that. That just makes me look tired. This is my tired look. I usually turn this on when I'm really tired. Oh, this is the outfit I made that was inspired by Roomba. There's this one and this one and the black and white one. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. You just want me to look tired? I am a little tired. It's true. I can't look tired. I mean, I could. Yeah, I can't really look tired and homestuck at the same time. But maybe we can do that. We can do that in a bit. We can do that in a little bit. I didn't mean to travel. I didn't mean to travel, but now I'm cute and tired. You were calling me out? I mean, I feel like I can't really call myself like a big fan because I never wait, didn't I find the bonfire? I thought I found the other bonfire. I never finished the story. I only got about 1,800 pages in. But I did enjoy what I had the patience to read. Oh wait, no, maybe I was right. Maybe I was at the right bonfire. Maybe I was at the right bonfire. Good night, Bebsy. Good night. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your weekend. Cap, I'm trying to drink wine here. What the hell? Wait, this... Where is this? Where am I? Oh, I think I remember now. I need to go down here. No drinking on the job? I've only had 1 cup. I've only had 1 cup, okay? I drank tea earlier. Entertain me, streamer. Well, look, I'm gonna go back to the Watch Dragon Parma because I don't know this boss fight. So I'd rather have a little bit more armor and a little bit more poise. A little bit more armor and poise. What was it? Oh, also, I forgot to mention when I was off stream, I found an old friend of ours. I didn't have any souls. I didn't have any souls to upgrade it, but I found an old friend of ours in the woods. I don't know how good it is in this game, but I thought it was cute that they still had it in the game. But it's not upgraded. It's not upgraded, so I can't. It's not really a good option right now. Why does this chain feel weird? It doesn't look like I should be able to stand on it, to be honest. I don't know if I'd call this gorgeous. It's like a literal hellscape, but sure. Okay, not a boss battle. Not yet, anyways. Oh shit, are you guys cursed? Are you cursed? I don't like the look of you. I don't like the look of these guys. What is coming off of them? Oh, they lied to me. They lied to me. They lied to me. Just gas? How was I supposed to know that was gas? So judgmental? Look, it reminded me of the curse. The curse, like, I don't know. You know how the other guys had, like, weird stuff coming off of them when they were cursed? It kind of reminded me of that. That's all. How are they emitting gas? If I dodged them for long enough, would they run out of gas? Good night, Haru. Good night, Haru. Thanks again for the raid. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Can you, like, get stunned? Oh, okay. I mean, that works. Excuse me? I dodged that? Like, what? Dude, the hitboxes... The hitboxes are so weird in this game sometimes. They're so strange. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my... You attacked me twice? Get out of town. What is this? What is this? I don't have enough stamina. I don't have enough stamina. Oh my god. I guess he had 1 health. I guess he had 1 health and he somehow exploded. Can I light my torch off of this? Or is this just gonna hurt me? I feel like this is just gonna hurt me if I get too close. Yeah, it's just gonna hurt me. Not worth it. That's always good. I don't mind having more petrified dragon bone. Wait, what? Can you climb a ladder? Oh, you can climb a ladder. It's very strange. That's very strange. Oh, okay. Not stunned at all. What? What? Imagine taking an ultra greatsword to the skull and just saying, yeah, whatever. Well, they should. That should have knocked her off the ladder and thrown her all the way to the bottom. Like every other enemy that gets knocked off a ladder. I could have just hit her on the ladder. I have 0 experience in ladder combat. 0. Time to get some? I will refrain. I will refrain. A nice and simple way? I don't even know how to attack on a ladder. Oh. R2 does a kick. R1 is a punch. Thank you, Cap. Why do they... Did they seriously wait this long in the entire Dark Souls game to like get somebody to do this? Yeah, I can't survive enough hits to make this worth it. Oh, great. Alright, let's see how you do against this pillar that you hopefully can't hit through. I guess they do. Not sure how to interact with this solid object, huh? Come on. I didn't really want to do that. I didn't really want to do that, but I got impatient. Alright. I have a... it's like... Okay. If you switch back to 2 hands... I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. I think it'd be cool if, like, lighting all of these did something, but they're all deadly. They are all deadly doors. I mean, not doors. Well, okay, this was a deadly door. Come on. Okay, alright. I wasn't in front of you, but sure. Are you gonna go back into your hidey hole if I don't attack you? That's so weird. He just went back into his little apartment. Part of me wants to know if there's something in there. Come on. Alright. Ooh. Hallway? Hallway to... Hallway to another door! Oh my god! So cool. Here but ambush. Oh dear. Alright. We have two options here, right? There's... I don't think I could survive that fall, even with the cat ring. Even with the cat ring. And there's also... I'm guessing this door is linked to this door. Let's find out! Come on. Come on. Fine, you don't want to attack me? I guess I'll get you. Never mind. Where do you go? Ooh. Is this a pursuer room? Are we gonna get... We're gonna get a pursuer? Maybe? Red for fire? Red for fire? Dre is online? Huh? I mean... Oh. There you are. There you are. It's funny, I heard it. I can see how playing this in like a very quiet environment is probably very helpful. There's a lot more stealth enemies in this game. Not that there's like that many, but I feel like there's a lot more than the last game. Recollection. Recollection? Oh. I can't use it. I can only use dark stuff that has chimes. Ah! You want my hair down? Okay. Hi, Rozdisky. This is the only chime dark spell I have. What's the point of having chimes do dark damage if there's so few dark spells for them? I could have probably healed there instead, but who knows? I haven't found them yet. How many gosh darn spells does this game have? Wait, how am I somehow going into the wrong door? There we go. This, the song playing right now is actually from my favorite short visual novel. Let me guess, there was a message here that said illusionary wall. The hexes use souls and do lots of damage. But like but I just don't have any hexes. Or no, wait, there I have. Wait, but this one. Okay, but are all dark spells just called hexes? Why aren't they just called dark spells? I feel like hexes don't adequately describe them. Hexes, like a hex is like something that makes your crops go bad. You know what I mean? Death ahead. I see. I see.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I see a thing over there. And there's a door. I could try to dash for the door. Thank you for lurking, Corin. Dude, I don't know why you would ever want to explode. It doesn't look like fun. Okay, there's one more. Hey, bud. I feel like because they take... Okay, you guys want to know something? I don't know. This is gonna make you laugh at me. I didn't know what telegraphing meant until about 8 hours ago. People would like say that when they were playing games and it didn't mean anything to me. Yeah, I know what I know what the telegraph is. But like in a gaming sense, nope. Never heard, like didn't hear about it until like maybe a few like weeks ago. And I was just like too afraid to ask. but also too stupid to like look it up. Never be afraid. You know what? I don't know. Sometimes you just feel like gamer terms are just like not important enough to learn. Resignation. Resignation. Part of me is like surprised I didn't Google it before, because I'm usually very quick to Google things, but it just didn't feel important enough. How much does this heal? Ooh, actually probably quite a lot, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm sure you've seen me in Aura's stream Googling. Oh. This fall looked a lot farther from the upwards perspective. Wait, what? This whole building doesn't have a boss fight? It's just a very elaborate way to get, like, a couple items? Wait, no. I pulled that thing. I pulled that thing out of the thing. I pulled one of these out, didn't I? And there's a noise. No, it was called iron something. Oh, is it a key? Oh, it's a key. Oh. Hi there. How do I get to you? Can I just... Yeah. Can you, like, just fall down the hole? God damn it. Can you follow me down here? No? I love the camera just being in a great spot. All that for a dried root? Ridiculous. Okay. I guess that was everybody in the building. I don't hear anything else. Oh. My weird ass. It's not really my theme song. It's a song a friend made. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going for this? Was it like near the beginning? Maybe? Was there like a thing I could place this in at the beginning? I don't remember seeing a thing. Is it at the bottom of the tower? I feel like I didn't explore much at the beginning. Maybe it's here. There's the chair. I remember the chair. Do I like put it in the back of the chair? No. It's just a funny chair, I guess. Is there a description on it? Maybe there's a description on it. Activate contraption. I feel like this is gonna require some searching. Do you guys hear a voice? I feel like this voice wasn't here before. Wait, but there's an item up there? How did I miss that? Oh, I can't get back up. I don't think I can get back up. Stop reading so much. I don't read any. Yeah, it's definitely making noises. I don't know how to get over there. Oh my god, how did that miss? Whew. Ow. I forgot how hard these guys hit. Oh. Okay, that just looked like a suspicious wall. Man, I feel like I'm going the wrong way because everything is like so far. Everything feels very far away now. Oh, great. Can somebody, like, tell this guy to fuck off? Achiminator. Achiminator. A great name. A Russian streamer? How are we on the same servers? How is this even possible? I can't get through here. I can't get through here. Hey, bud. I literally don't care, bro. This fucking guy is listening to like just like hardcore fucking, I don't know, trash.
Фукс, какое необычное оружие.
Such is life. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. He didn't even like where am I going? Where am I going? I heard that like crazy voice coming out of the fire. But I have no idea how to get there. That door is... Did I just never notice this before, or did I just... No, okay, I need... How do I get up there? Like, what? What is this? Is there a button on the wall that I'm missing? I know it says it'll activate the tower, but I don't remember seeing anything that means anything in that regard. Like, I'm guessing I just have to... My best guess is I have to get all the way to the bottom of this building somehow. And I just have no idea. Talking to the burning person? It doesn't even look like a person. How am I supposed to know I can talk to it? I don't even know how to get there. I'm like stuck. I don't even know how to get where that guy is because that door won't open. Using the key on it? There's about to be an ad. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get there. I tried starting from the beginning. I don't know any other path. This is the only path I know. I see other paths, but I have no idea how to get to them. Like, there's no way I can survive any of these jumps. But right now, I guess I need to just try to get my stuff back. Bonjour, doggy. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is the range on this sword, dude? It makes no sense sometimes. Oh my god, I almost died again. Your favorite? I mean, the area's cool. But these sorcerers are really annoying. Also, I think But I think there's a covenant that just, like, lets you just invade from, like, pretty much anywhere. Unless he's cheating. Unless that guy was hacking. How does that not hit you? You're right in front of me. Alright, bud. Come on. What do you mean the covenant, right? I don't know. It's not a, it's a mod. So it is not allowed. No, you. Okay, you told me about the thing, but if it's a mod, then it is cheating. Am I crazy for saying that? Okay, we've already been here before because this is the bonfire. I'm gonna dislike it anyway. Okay, well, if it's not an official part of the game, then it is cheating. Like, they should be removed. I see the platforms, but how do I get to them? It's locked. And like, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't I thought I picked one out of here. Like, this was here, and then I pulled it out. Was this not here before? This was definitely not here before. What the... I guess so. Okay, I see a couple doorways. What the? Oh, wait, okay. I know where this is. We've been here before. Wait, like you've seen him like you can see that kind of info on his screen. You left the stream ages ago. Oh, Not what I meant to do. Hi, Omeg. Just in time to see me fall. Lucky you. Now, where are my souls? Are they just like floating in midair? It was me. I was trying to jump into that small crack in the wall, and I just jumped a little early, that's all. Where are my... Oh, there they are. There's my souls. Okay. Oh. God! I tried to jump. Why is my character not jumping? You don't care. Like, I don't see what you mean by you don't care. Like, you either think it's okay or it's not okay. You know what I mean? About this argument? Fair enough, Squug. Fair enough. Pilgrim's Spontoon? Is that another joke weapon? Like the ladle? Where is it? Is it a... What the heck? What the heck? I have to look this up. It is a weapon. Okay. It looks like... Huh? Am I... Did I miss it? Huh? Oh, it's a spear. The picture didn't make it look like a spear at first. It does no physical damage. Only dark and magic. Sadly, not useful to my build anymore. What is the purpose of this jump? I'm dead. Wow, that is a lot of building. That is a lot of building. There's a lot more building than I thought there was. Now, where's my stuff? I should probably upgrade and go to bed. AP time. It is 1 a.m. after all. Where are my souls? Did I, like, miss them somewhere? Oh, there they are. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. Is there anything you guys want me to do before I go?
Bearer of the seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king who blessed this land.
Think I should do what I want to do? Dude, I wish I just didn't have to go to work tomorrow so I could, like, stream for another hour. But I can't call in sick because I'm on probation for calling in sick too much. I wonder where that weapon maxes out. $330. Hi, Decaf. What's up, homie? Haha. Good morning. You're up early. I don't know. I know I could have, like, shown you guys the castle for a little bit today. But the only thing I really want to do there is go grab the key to get to the last DLC area. But maybe I'll save that DLC for last. I know, I am aware, I have been told that I could technically do the DLCs later. But I want to do them before the end game. Just because. Just because. I could sing like maybe 2 songs. Unless you guys want to shoo me away. It's true. I am in fact slightly delaying. Here, let me figure out where I want to raid. Thank you again, Buh, and Haru, and Jade. For the raids today. Always appreciated. Ugh. And Dogi, I don't know if you're still here. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Thanks for the streak, homie. I didn't just yawn just now. That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. Oh my god, Dinks. What is it? Did you guys hear that? Dinks is having zoomy mode. He just like ran across the whole house, jumped up on the couch next to me. He looked at me and he just went, "Wow," and then he ran away. Let's see. We have... What is this game? Oh, they ended. Like, literally, like, just now. Oops. That's funny. There's somebody else playing this. Their stream title... Nobody spoil who it is, because I don't want to be that person. Their stream title is "Why Am I Doing This to Myself?" And they're playing Scholar. Funny. Funny. We also have... somebody playing one of the old Metal Gears. We've seen them a lot lately, but that doesn't bother me much. There's a new friend playing the new Hades game, and they're very nice, but I don't like those games. You vote Metal Gear? I'm not against it. And there's one person that's just chatting. I don't know what they're gonna do tonight. They were here earlier. I don't know. I feel like you guys are in the mood for some gaming, not so much chatting. As nice as chatting might be, I feel like you guys want gaming. If there's anyone here that'll stay for the raid. I don't know. I shouldn't be overthinking too much. I shouldn't be overthinking too much. Sorry. You vote for the smallest. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea.
Music here.
Oh, actually, everything just changed. Everything just changed. Somebody that I don't get to see very often literally just went live. So that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go after one song. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Let me just burp something into the mic. Real quick. Can you let me search my bookmarks? Thank you. I haven't seen this in a while. It could be nice. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but bluebirds all day long. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right. Unlike my Dark Souls 2 gameplay, when you're in love, may how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone. Oh, nothing but blue skies from now on. Do da 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 diddle do da ziggity bow. Thanks for hanging on, guys. I never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going oh so right. Noticing the days hurrying by. When you're in love, my how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone. Hi, Yoni. Nothing but blue skies from now on. I'm sorry that you just got here for the raid, Yoni. Ow! You lurked for a bit? Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I will be back Sunday Yeah, Sunday, because today's Friday. I'll be back Sunday. Hopefully, I doubt I'll find something as emotionally intense as the story earlier, but I'll be there. Say hi to Nanoda for me. They are just getting started. Bye-bye.